Come on. Come on. All right. Doesn't it let me? Brother, the YouTube stream is live. Why? Hello? There it goes. Jeez, man. Why that takes so long? Stand by. Let me just double check. YouTube is the weirdest one. Dude. Here we go. Okay, great. Sorry, did I wake you? My bad. My bad. Okay, should be good. Alright, cool. Good morning, everybody who's here. Am I missing anything? No. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Missing heart rate monitor. Alright, let's make it a great day. What's up, Gator? The early game curse has been, yeah, it's been pretty bad. What's up, Whaler? First ID being 6-7. LOL. 6763. What's up, Tauntaun? What's up, lad? We got some early risers. Semi-early risers. Dude, has anyone watched that that pulse effects video? I'm in the process of watching it. Dude, it has so many views already. Like, holy crap. This has got to be like his craziest video ever. It's really interesting so far. It's long. I mean, I'm like almost all the way through it, but... It's funny. It's funny because like the part I'm at right now, he's talking about how like Worcester like privated a bunch of his archived old speedrun world records, and it's like, why would you do that? You know, why are you privating videos? You know, from years ago. I mean, the whole Worcester era, like with Gunner and shenanigans and whatnot, like that was way before me. I haven't been around. I mean, I know I get called Unk, you know, but I haven't been around that long. That would have been an interesting time to play the game, though, or to speedrun, though. I kind of wish I started. I wish I started this earlier. Dude, I wish I started round 2 earlier. I did like 3 years straight of, or like 2 to 3 years straight of Leaf Green glitchless, and like I never wanted to do round 2 ever because of catches and stuff. I like convinced myself not to run it, which was so stupid thinking about it now. What's up, Gurf? It's P-Bride. Supports. That's weird. That's a weird outcome there. I mean, it seems pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know anything about like the Battle Factory stuff, but I mean, he explains it pretty well. I haven't gotten to the character stuff yet. I think the part about him like sort of maniping stuff is like on accident is kind of ironic considering how much he hates manips, you know? Like flow timer is cheating, manips are cheating, but I'm just gonna do it, you know, but I'm not gonna use a program, but I'm gonna basically do the same thing. I don't know if I liked it as much as I do now. It seems like it'd be a very intense place to be. I don't know about intense. I would say there was a lot more people running. I mean, there's a good amount of people who run still, but like I think it's also the nature of just like the records getting too good, you know? Like 2 or 3 years ago, it's like there was like the records weren't nearly as good, so there was a lot more motivation to play every single category. But obviously as time goes on, people keep breaking the records. It's like any grind that you would want to pursue is like pretty degenerate. So you know, like Leaf Green Glitchless, you know, is very beatable, but it's just... Are we gonna die to Rival 1, man? Come on. Don't start the stream like this. Brother. Please, I don't want to add a death, man. It could be one frame early. Please don't be Milds. Oh, we have to add a death already. No. Surely that's, you know, that's not a bad omen for today. Surely not, right? Are you fucking kidding? Where's my crits, man? Where's my criticals? Why do you get 2? I get 0. I mean, I've said it before, but Worcester could not get a Gen 1 through 3 main category world record in the modern day. Absolutely not. Dude, he has quite the following though, dude. I mean, bro, he gets 1,000 viewers like doing a 24-hour stadium speedrun, bro. Like that's like the driest content ever. Like stadium is like the least popular category to stream. He's just huge, dude. We actually died to Rival 1. That's a tough one, but that is a tough one. I mean, I don't know. Like, how difficult is it to lay in bed and speedrun Stadium for that long? Like, yeah, everything is exactly the same, Naruto. Except we're on Leaf Green, and there's no Clemmy. You don't need to do Clemmy. I mean, you could, but you're better off with L. Probably more consistent. There's not. It would just be. I mean, I don't know. That's actually hard to say. Okay, man. Sure. Let's just get a billion things. That's bad. Longest stream? Like 11.5 hours probably. I'm in the process of watching the video about Worcester, Dude, Pulse FX is popping off, dude. See, Pulse FX used to be a runner, a speedrunner too. I mean, he sort of does speedruns now, but not really. I mean, he doesn't stream anymore. I mean, he's actually just a YouTuber now. He had a couple of videos that popped off extremely hard. Thanks, Kodai. What's up, Rob? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you speedrun for 24 hours straight. Even if it is Stadium, you're just like... So I've been managing my hand pain. I used to get more hand pain. I get it more with Hoenn speedruns, weirdly enough. It's not hands, it's forearms. I get like forearm tightness from like mashing and gripping the controller and stuff. But I actually haven't experienced it very much at all. I'm rested well, yep. Chillin'. But yeah, the pulse video is pretty good. No, good. When I was unemployed 2 years ago or whatever, or half a year ago or whatever, I was streaming like 5 to 6 days a week, like a lot of hours, and that I was getting hand tightness from that, but I think doing like 3 or 4 streams a week. If my hands start to hurt again, I'll try to be careful. What's up, Bulbasaur? I'm not gonna even make that, actually. I think the key for longer streams is to try to maintain, like, try to just be as relaxed as possible for most of the stream, both like physically and mentally. What are these Squirtles, man? What are these Squirtles, dude? It's like, no, I'm not gonna run that. It's a late mild, it's 4 HP, no, I'm good. What up, GP? And those joining the stream now, you'd think, because I changed my rule about not starting the stream with a Squirtle because of the bounty, you would think that we haven't gotten a Squirtle yet, but you would actually be wrong. Brother, what are these Squirtles, man? There's 3, wow, look at this. There's this one, there's this one, and there's this one. Wow, and they're all late, brother. What? Hello? I can't run any of those. Well, I mean, like, I would say, depending on energy levels, like, I have, like, a cutoff time. I mean, if I'm, like, I don't want to be at, like, 10:30 p.m. after, like, 11 hours and be, like, having to focus on post-game. Like, I'm not doing that. So I would say, like, around 5, getting, like, a last run, if I can make it that far. Usually I do. Well, okay, you're thinking about it wrong. What we're looking for is like a top 0.001% Squirtle, basically. So we're not searching 60 frames. We're searching. That's too late, man. All right, I'm switching to 26. I'm switching to 26. This is kind of much. We're searching 1800 frames. So in when we check the ID, sometimes there won't even be a Squirtle in those 1800 frames. Sometimes there'll be like 6 Squirtles, but usually there's like 1 or 2 that like meet the parameters for runnable. No, that's the most... The worst thing that can happen to you when you speedrun this game is early game deaths and bad manip, or like manip issues. So when we plug in the trainer ID into the program, it gives us surrounding frames. So we know what is the surrounding stuff. This is a long stream, yep. And reminder, I post in the Discord under next stream, I post the schedule. It's leaning on similar trends. The only difference for next week is Tuesday is the long day instead of Wednesday, but... So, like, I can see every surrounding frame. For example, this Squirtle is female, and there's no other females within a 4-frame radius. So this is a 5-bag Squirtle too, so if this is female, it should be it. So like, it's super messed up. Like, there. Warm up my hands, this is not it. This is it, okay. This is not it. This is it. Oh well. So one thing to note there, by the way, because it's probably you probably look at the bag manips and you're probably like, oh, that looks easy. They're actually much tighter than you would think. So for example, there, I actually talked to the Pokeball slightly late. That's why the girl moved on the left there. But I did track her. But would you be a full-time streamer? I want to be a full-time streamer, yeah. But it's not feasible right now, because obviously monetary reasons. But I mean, we've been growing at a pretty good rate, so I don't know. Maybe in like 2 years or something, I might get there. But realistically, I would need sort of like close to the audience size that Gunner has, and like the sub count that Gunner has around there. You know, and then like, you know, I'm gonna keep working on the YouTube, and I got a path, but it takes time, you know. Sub count is at 133 right now. We had we had a ton of gifted subs right when I got the record, so it's fallen off a lot, but I don't think... I'm not a big GDQ guy. I am trying for sponsors too. I've applied to a few things, but I might just be too small for them. I really wanted to get a Secret Lab chair sponsor, because they have like... I might just buy a Secret Lab chair anyways, because I need a new chair. They have these like Pokemon chairs. GDQ doesn't have the impact that it used to have when it comes to like increasing the size of your audience. I don't think it's not as like impactful as it used to be. I mean, like years ago, that's how like Gunner and Worcester and stuff got big. A lot of that came from like GDQ runs. What's up, Faisal? Yeah, exactly, right. Every time somebody does exclamation point world record in Gunner's chat, they see my video for now, which is good for me, obviously. Middle of the road? I mean, yeah. I mean, this Squirtle doesn't have a lot of... I would say middle of the road is probably fair. 24 special defense is really nice, though, for Rival 2. like I think post-COVID when when COVID was happening and like it was like not even an in-person event, like and then people didn't go even go to the events for like a couple years after that because of post-COVID stuff, like. But I don't know, I don't know. I mean, you'd have to ask, Gunner, right? Like, the impact of GDQ, this GDQ with round 2, like, has his viewership gone up or by like a significant amount? So, which I would say it's probably not that much. But right now, we're streaming as much as I can and working as much as I can in order to pay my rent and stuff, But, I mean, I'm basically like all of my free time is dedicated to this right now. Well, the thing is, Kodai, is like I did multi-stream to YouTube for a long time and only got like 5 viewers most of the time, So like I didn't think it was doing anything, but my guess is that when I got the record and put the YouTube video out, there was a lot of people from that who watched that video that started watching me on YouTube. Would be my guess, because it was definitely pretty low. I mean, my sub count is like Gunner's sub count's like 70,000 or something, and I got 700, so it's getting there though. Yeah, so I don't particularly want to go to GDQ for that reason, because I think it would be fun to do a run, but I don't know, like. You're just there for like a week and like they're just playing a bunch of games no one's ever heard of, and I gotta like buy a plane ticket and like travel and stuff and like not work, which I'm not making money, and then not stream either. Same thing. Doesn't seem like a good investment. I mean, again, I pride myself on being an extremely consistent streamer. I am a bartender at a fine dining restaurant. I like specialize in cocktails. I mean, bro, I've been streaming like 2 to 3. I feel like I've been streaming like at least 2 days a week, every week for like, God, it's been so long. Like I feel like it's like 2 years. Like, those that have, like, watched me for that long know, like, I've, been super consistent. But yeah, I would say since I got partner, or like I would say recently from the world record, yeah, my view average has been it's gotten pretty crazy. I mean, I used to average like 70 to 80 viewers, and now we're at like 140 some days, 150. But yeah, my plan for like I definitely want to do Emerald next, and I'm gonna take it really seriously, and it'd be really hard, but like I think I could definitely get the record in Emeralds. Especially on the second pass of the game, like. I like my job. and I need to have it in order to, like I said, to afford rent and food. But that's why I try to squeeze in as many streams as possible, because I do enjoy this obviously more. Well, this HP sucks. Poison. Okay, nice. Wow, that's really good. I really didn't want to YOLO. My favorite cocktail to make? I don't know, they're all similar, you know? Old fashions are fine, yeah. I think I'm gonna go to 6 here. Withdraw this HP IV. That's good. 7. Barzi Smart Coaster Drink Maker. I don't know what that is. I assume it's some automated drink thing, but I mean, at least working in a restaurant, I don't think my job is in danger of AI or anything. There's a lot of stuff. It's very complicated sometimes, like requires a lot of multitasking, and you need people skills. I mean, people go to a bar or a restaurant to like be social, you know? It was just about the food or whatever. Did I dream that, or were you live very early in the morning? This is the first... Oh! Oh, look at that! You forget you can actually kill this thing. God dang it. Thank you, Bang, for the raid. Place a cup on it and it tells you the amount to pour using an app on your phone. Well, I mean... One of the things that I'm extremely good at is making cocktails compared to other people, so I think it's a unique skill. It's harder than you would expect. Yeah, Manip's tough. Manip is tough. This would be like a really nice way to start the stream, honestly. This would be really nice, honestly. Just get the range here. Get the range, brother. Get the range. Come on. Come on. No, it's not even close. No. Oh, man. Ugh. It's not even close, man. Like, it's not even close. Ah. Dude, this range, I'll tell you what, man. This range is just... It's something else. It's something else. Yeah. Stand by. It's on my YouTube. I can link it though. What brand of vodka do you like to work with? I mean, the most popular vodkas are probably like Tito's and Grey Goose and stuff. Vodka's kind of boring though. Okay. Uh, I don't really drink anymore either. I love cocktails, but I mean, I don't. Yeah, this is the Squirtle Minute video. This is like one of the only like pieces of content that I've really made, because the community sort of needed a more up-to-date video on how to do Squirtle Minute, so I just decided to just do it. Because the previous video was from like 13 years ago. I do not smoke weed, no. That was a very clean run. It's just something about like that, something about that fight, like there's a lot of outs for you to survive, you know? That's the thing that sucks. It's more than just the range, you know? Because it's like, you can crit bubble, you can speed fall, right? He can miss Rock Tomb, he can miss binds when you're setting up or whatever. And then it's in the 9 and 16 range, like there's a lot of outs, like there's a decent survival rate, but no, well, I mean, I basically try to optimize my mental focus as much as possible in regards to like playing this game at a high level, so that's like optimizing like hydration and sleep, nutrition, blah blah blah. Because this game is not easy to run and be super focused the entire time. I think other categories you could probably do like drunk streams of this game, you know, or not like drunk, but like you could maybe not take it as seriously, but like this one, I mean, yeah. Any fatigue of any kinds. I mean, the first thing that's gonna go is the minute's just gonna be really hard to do if you're like inebriated or whatever. All you can do with the manip is just reset as fast as you can. I think when it comes to like early game and stuff, I'm getting to the point where I've convinced myself that like there's nothing you can really do. I can't play any other way. I have to just YOLO every time, even if the run is good, because like the odds that, you know, you just can't afford that time loss that early. I'm watching it right now. Like, yeah, I mean, the bounty splits, I don't know, they're kind of obvious. What happened to Worcester? He just got accused of cheating. Pulse Effects made this. I mean, a couple people made videos about it. He appears to be somewhat shady in regards to a couple of things. One frame late again. Oh my god, on this one? Okay. I'll do my best. I shouldn't have gone right side here because of the it is worth it though. This one is the best one. Mainly because it's early. There's another one that's 5 bags, but there's a 5 bag one I could have gone for, but you know. It's good, A-press. Alright, let's see if we can clutch it out. That was a good A-press. Everything about that was good. Okay. Alright, just don't get... Yeah, okay. This could be it. 2 frames late is 19, 1 frame early is 19. Okay, okay. Could be 3 frames early, could be 3 frames late. Oh my god. Okay. If it's a +3, we're good actually. I think, yeah. +3? No! No. No. So close. Is that 3 frames late? God dang it. No, dude. I wish I could. I wish I had gone for a 5 bag Squirtle, but 19 waiting 19 seconds when that one was completely fine is, yeah, it's whatever. That was a good A-press though. My guess is that was either 3 frames early or 3 frames late. Which are both kind of annoying, but it was probably 3 frames early. Over counting and then 1 frame early. One frame is 1/60th of a second. Which is, kind of hard to wrap your brain around. I mean, we have the metronome. Just gotta get really good at the metronome timing. Takes lots of practice. So one of the unfortunate parts about this minip is that if you could just set your min frame to be 5 bag squiddles and you were willing to wait, you know, like you get the minute more often, but like the time save from an early frame is just too good. And this one was the only squiddle on this ID. No, brother. What are you talking about? Why did that just happen? Why did that just happen, man? Like, yeah, why did I get so scammed? Like, can you frame count this? Brother, I pressed A, man! I see on the thing that I pressed A. Like, why did it not do it? In the actual menu, and... Okay. Why does that happen? Why did that just happen? Whatever. Ooh, it's really early. I'll just do this one because of attack. I'm kind of worried I'm not gonna make the other one. The rash is... They're both really early, but... Yeah, okay. I was able to make that. It's a good sign. Okay, could be it. I mean, it could be 3 frames early, could be 1 frame early. That's pretty much it, though. It was 3 frames early. That's the second run that's gotten cooked by right side. Unlucky. Overcount right side is just so good, so when it doesn't work, it's just so weird. Like why did that not work, man? That means there's no movements from fence guy or the NPCs when that happens. I mean, I was still 1 frame early, but it's like so unlikely. Yeah, so we are checking our trainer ID. Our trainer ID tells us if there's any squiddles to aim for on this seed. So the squirtle that you see right now is on frame 5179. So that's going to be a squirtle that's generated 5,179 frames after naming our character. And so we run a timer in the background and use a metronome to try to hit a 1/60th of a second A press. And 1/60th of a second is not a lot of time. That felt really good. Surely not late, right? So now what you could do is I could go into the Pokemon menu before this fight and I could check and see if it's the right one, but it is faster to just figure it out if it's the right one during the fights. So right now this is a female Squirtle. The one we're aiming for is female too. The only problem is that there is a Squirtle that is 1 frame late that is also female, which means that we have to go through this entire fight, and I need to see the level 6 stats to see if it's the right one. And if it's 1 frame late, we're sad. And if it's it, I mean, this felt perfect, but if it's 1 frame late, then we gotta reset, because it's the one that's 1 frame late is not runnable, although it's actually a pretty good Manipulus one. I'm really surprised. That felt extremely, extremely good. It's annoying. That felt perfect, man. You're not really supposed to YOLO cans. I did it yesterday because that was the last run of the stream, and it was horrible. And so... You almost never do it, though. I mean, you could. I mean, this is actually a really... This is the Squirtle that we hit. It's actually a really good Manipulus Squirtle. Just, it's viable except for special attack. His special attack is, like, slightly too low. Okay, man. So what happened there is not all trainer IDs generate viable Squirtles. It was 13. As soon as I saw 12 attack, I knew it was the wrong one. It looked very similar to the other one, but yeah, as soon as it was 12 attack, I was like, yep. 1 frame late. And like this one has 19 Squirtles on it. But yeah, you're never supposed to YOLO cans ever. So this is glitchless, right? So that's, we are not doing a glitch with this. This is, all we are doing is pressing A. So this is not considered a glitch. But it is not considered, it is considered manipped though. This ain't it. Yeah, I didn't think so. First 4-can is probably a bait too. Because the problem with first 4-can is if you miss, I mean, if you get it, it's like, compared to like 4th try cans, it's really good. The problem is that if you miss and then it resets it to the top left, you just gotta go all the way around. And then that's the issue after that, is then at that point you're like also incentivized to keep YOLOing because you've already committed to YOLOing and already lost time. So like finding it again and then saving again and then saving seems kind of silly. Like, why did you not just save in the first place? But in round 2, it's just not something you do. In glitchless, you sort of have to do it sometimes, based on when you enter the gym. Yeah, I'm saying the difference in the categories because that's just how it's structured. There's glitched, any percent glitched, which uses like arbitrary code execution and stuff with the PCs in order to get to the credits or get to Hall of Fame or whatever. That's glitch. That's a glitch. That's not intended. And then there's glitchless, what we're doing. And then manipless is just not doing Squirtle manip. But manipless is not very popular a category, even though this manip really sucks, because it's just really tight on the routes. Like you really, like, if you're gonna be fast and safe, you really need a extremely good Squirtle. And if you're just getting randomly outsped by stuff, or like missing ranges that aren't ranges with the correct one, really bad. That's why when somebody talks about like wanting to play this game for the first time, they're like, oh well, the manip's really hard, let me just do manipless. Manipless is like way harder to even figure out. Like your best bet is to just like watch the video and then start like get your bag manips down, and then if you can successfully 5 bag manip every single attempt, you'll get it eventually. Yeah, man. That's why, like, our first run of the day, right, was I hit the manip and we died to Rival 1. Which is arguably one of the worst things that can happen to you in this game. Because, like, hitting the manip is hard enough, and then you get an unwinnable... You get double critical on Rival 1, and then you just can't continue because you need the experience. Can't, like, lose the fight and still go. I mean, you could, technically. And you'd have to, like... You'd still have to get bubble for the gym, so... It is definitely pretty hard. We make it look doable though, but that's just because I've been doing this for years. And sometimes you just get cooked, and there's nothing you can do. Which is, you know, the unfortunate part, right? It is, but I mean, again, that's why if you just committed to just doing 5 bags, I'm watching the video right now. I haven't finished it yet. I'm learning speedruns too. I like your Squirtle video. This guy, man. I see. When is Charizard round 2? That sounds fun, right? Didn't Exarian think Charizard was like super good in round 2? Alright, we're gonna just do this. Again, Charizard is not as is somewhat close to Squirtle. I mean, there's still a pretty big gap, but it's actually decent, I think, if you wanted to run it. It's hard to say. I don't know, I'm not an expert or whatever. I mean, yeah, somebody if they wanted to could like overhaul the whole thing and like try to make it good. But I've never ran it, so I have no idea. I can't give you an answer on 2 minutes, but I mean, I believe I see. He's like the route guy. I got trolled by NPCs yesterday too. I see. How do you get the Brock range, by the way? Do you have any idea? What's the secret? Sucks, man. Sucks. Okay. I'll give that a shot. Alright, let's try some girl runs. For fun. I'm due for a crazy run, yeah. It's dying pre-Martha every run's boring. Okay, 12 seconds, but a save. Oh, 31. Whatever, I'll just do this one in honor of Icy. I mean, close to unrunnable milds, I guess, are like luckier or something. Whoops. And this felt good, so... One frame off, whatever that was. No one's gotten S-roll on the stream yet. Yeah, I see. Why don't you try and break the... What is it? Stadium... What is that? What is the category he's doing right now? 24 hours? Like, stadium all... I don't know anything about stadium. Or when is the Icy all gold symbols run or whatever? There is, Dan, but it's not in the parameters that we run. There's a exclamation... Well, I guess he's not in Twitch chat, but Somebody exclamation point God ID. If you're curious, there is one on an ID that's extremely close. That's the closest thing to perfect. Please be the Squirtle, man. Okay. Please don't debate me with bad speed. Okay. Dude. Oh, man. Man, oh man. Damn. Fucking manip, dude. What Bang had manip problems and then raided me, and now I'm having manip problems too. One frame early. Yeah, it is weird, yeah. I mean, it's very troll. I mean, that... It's very troll that they don't move, but then they also actually move, and then they move the frame, like... What up, Zam? Why are you off screen again? No, man. Bro, he's done this like 3 times today. You see how he was like, see how he went off screen? And there's a chance that he moved a 3rd time, but I can't do anything about it. Just... He did, yep. I mean, this is like, this is not gonna be it. It's like, there's just too many bad things. There's just too many unfortunate things. Favorite food. It's probably 2 frames late, 9 attack. Yeah, people have set up bounties before. No one set up a bounty this high, though, I don't think. Usually they're like a couple $100, not a couple $1,000. Brutal. Oh, I didn't even reset the thing before. Brutal, dude. I mean, I like buffalo chicken pizza. I like pepperoni pizza with ranch. I like crab rangoons. You know, I like just like double cheeseburgers, you know. I would say the thing that I eat the most is probably just chicken and rice, but am I desperate enough to go for this? maybe. No. Well, I'm finishing the video right now. Thanks, Ellery. I mean, it's not surprising he did the bounty. I mean, he's given a lot of, like, money to a lot of people in the community, like gift subs and stuff. Not that crazy. I don't even want this Squirtle, but I kind of just don't want to be in the lab anymore. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. What? Wow, actually cooked by NPCs today, holy shit. What the fuck, man? Wow, crazy. Crazy, dude. Four frames late from NPCs. That's crazy. I would recommend taking creatine, yeah. It's like the most widely studied supplement on the market, and it's pretty cheap. I mean, you don't really need whey protein. You eat enough protein. But like, creatine will have more benefits than just... Creatine has a lot of cognitive benefits, not just like building muscle and stuff. My advice to you when it comes to like lifting and stuff is like, I think you should be really trying to like push yourself, you know? If you just like go through the motions and don't break a sweat or like get out of breath at all from lifting, like you're just not really working hard enough, you know? Okay, surely this one. I would say whey protein is probably a waste of money in general. But if you need it to meet your protein goals, it's not horrible. But I would say that you gotta find a really clean one. A lot of them are made processed kind of crappy. I have been fence guide again. Wow. 2 frames late. This is fucking bullshit. Well, unreal. Jesus, dude. It sucks because the game keeps giving me right side squirtles too that I have to take, even though it's less likely to hit the minip. Like, I just have to take this one. Well, again, the other two that are on this seed are nowhere near as good and also a lot slower, so it's just, it is what it is. This is grade A press. It's 19 HP and we got trolled by NPCs. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, outsped. That's good. We're gonna bounce back. That's fine. I mean, right now I'm just getting, like, rolled by NPCs. What's the logical name of your Pokemon? I don't know what that means. You're talking about the overlay? The overlay was somebody made for me. Oh, it's one frame late, I think. Fortunately. See, if we had just gotten the Brock range, we'd be playing the game, but instead, we're fucking here, dude. So we're doing what's called Squirtle Manip. So the basic idea behind Squirtle Manip is that we are trying to hit an exact Squirtle on an exact frame. We're able to time that frame because we start a timer when we name our character A, and then we use a metronome in the background in order to try to get it perfect. You can only start the run if you have the correct Squirtle, which is the one right now that you see on screen in the bottom right. It's the one that we're aiming for. It's on 1 frame, or 1/60th of a second. Once you get the right one, you get to play, and it's fine, but... There's a whole video on my YouTube about it, about how it works and stuff, but... It has nothing to do with... We're not resetting for stats. I mean, we sort of are, but, like... It's not just, like, patterns of stats. It's like, it needs to be an exact one. So, for example, we need to not get outsped here, or else it's not the right one. There's the growl on latest possible frame, so you know that it's probably the right one now. Because getting growl trolled only happens when you hit the manip. I mean, this could be too early, but too early doesn't really make sense. This could be 3 lates, I guess. Is 3 lates possible? Yeah. So once I checked the level 6 stats, I was able to confirm that it is indeed the right Squirtle. Unfortunately, this run is extremely slow because of Growl, and this is late, so we're gonna save some of the time back by not talking to the guy, but yeah, it's really unlucky. But that just gets fixed if we get 1 encounter, or 2 encounters on Route 1, so... Or we 2-shot, or we crit this. How about we crit this and kill it? Or just miss tackle instead. That's good too. Let's just miss tackle. 95% accurate move the second we enter the game. Sounds good. Good job. This game is just mental willpower, dude. That's all it is. That's all this game is. Take like 20-30 minutes to get the manip, and then you just miss the first tackle of the run. It's just like, how do you not lose your mind? Alright, 1 encounter's good. What's up, Brexton? I mean, it's entirely dependent on your frame, so I don't really have an answer for you. Yeah, we hit the manip first, and then died to rival 1 because I got double criticaled. Yeah, like 3 minutes is good. 3:30 is really bad. But we got the PC potion this run, so I don't have to talk to the guy, and we also only got 1 encounter, so. It's been, I mean, I missed tackle, which is stupid, but whatever. Actually, best case scenario here is like no encounters and then don't get bubble. And then do the forest. And just hope for 62% catches on the bugs. I mean, the thing is, Lucas, I don't think anyone, I mean, there'd be like 2 or 3 people that would probably do that. I mean, that's something that Icy would 100% do. There'd be a couple people that would do it just to try to get the bounty, but that's not something I would ever do. Fun fact, I have never, in all the time I've done manip, the best possible situation is min frame with 2 criticals, which has never happened. I've hit the min frame Squirtle. I've hit the min frame Squirtle and then gotten 1 crits, but it is possible to hit the min frame Squirtle and then crit twice when 3 turn. Well, there is a route for Charmander. I mean, people have run Charmander before. People have run round 2 Charmander. It's not like it doesn't exist. Pretty much every category extension has been done by somebody. I think it's cool to do stuff like that, but it's not something that it's definitely out there. 100%. Xarian's done Charmander. The Charmander route's pretty cool for glitchless, honestly. It's just not something I would dedicate time to. I'm very much somebody that just wants to do the main categories. I did not see Pokeguys run, no. I mean, I saw his, when he died to the Arbok, I saw that. If there was another one, probably not. I was probably asleep. I mean, when it comes to early game pace, my PB debates a lot of people pre-Rock Tunnel, because it looks like you're so far ahead, and then you're just competing against a 9-12, you know? Okay, so this is a round 2 speedrun. So what that means is that we have to catch 60 Pokemon in the run to unlock the National Dex. Once you have the National Dex, you do some side quests. Okay, man. I mean, I could almost bubble in here. If this breaks out, it's not going to. It's going to get in. See, get fucked. LOL. Now this run's amazing. Literally like a 3-minute swing just happened. Because why not? That right there is the best thing that can happen to you in this entire game, or one of the best things that can happen in the entire game is that thing there. Yes, 100%. I will say the luckiest thing in the speedrun for me is Yellow Ball Pikachu lately. So we have to catch 60 Pokemon. We also have to beat the game. Once you catch 60 Pokemon, it unlocks the National Dex, and then you do some side quests in the post game, which unlocks the second round of the Elite Four. And then once you beat the second round of the Elite Four, that's like has a bunch of Johto Pokemon and stuff, then that's it's like a true ending kind of thing. Well, I really kind of wanted to just do Pikachu, but what's up, Same? Alright, just Weedle. Just Weedle, please. Okay, please poison me, sir. I will attack twice to try to get poisoned. Okay, I will not attack twice. Poison! No. No, man. No, man. There is an angle here for Caterpie into Pidgey Rats. But no, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna hope for Tackle. There's just no way. Like, the odds of getting Caterpie next and then Rats that tackles. No. We're just gonna hope for Geodude Tackle. I never poison. Is that Big Man? Is that actually Big Man? Big Man. Hi, Big Man. Hold on. Let me get you up here, Chase. Hold on. Stand by. Big Man. Come on up, Big Man. Ugh. God dang, dude. Alright, if he uses tackle, it's amazing. Please use tackle. Okay, okay! Okay. And that's why I use some... That's why, like, in this spot, it's completely fine to just go, because, like... I don't like the line. I don't like the line of doing what we just did there. Or, like, the other line was, like, again, camping for Caterpie and then doing Route 2 as well. Is this a withdraw geo angle for Pikachu? I really want to fucking play the game on good pace so badly. Yeah, you're good, Ibu. It's just the temptation just to just go is so high. Yes. Come on, man. Please. I want to play the game so bad. Please. Get the range. Get... This is just stupid, but please. Perish. Ah, you never die. You... Oh, God, dude. I never get this range, ever. Ever. I never get this range, ever. Ever. I'm keeping track again. This is bullshit. I'm fucking keeping track again. Fuck this shit. Alright, Sprock. No crit. Or Speedfall. Or Rock Tomb miss. 0 for 2. Shit. Just fucking see how unlucky we are. Dang it, man. So sick of dying early. I'm so sick of dying. It's just so stupid, man. I'm so sick of dying early. God. So fucking sick of it, man. Never getting the range. Never critting, never speed falling, ever. The reason you withdraw there is because I need Torrent for the next route. If I bubble in, I'm still dead if he hits me, because I'm still in Rock Tomb range if he hits me. If I bubble in, and he uses Bind like he did, and I get the range, then we don't have Torrent for the next route. And I can potentially lose a shitload of time on the next fight. Oh, this early game has just been... It's been so bad. Such a nice run, man. It's such a nice run. I just feel like I've died so many times in the early game. Just never kill that there. Never kill that there. Ever. I get YOLO Ball Pikachu, but not the Brock range. Because game's laughing at me. Game is just laughing. And the problem is, like, I have my issue with withdraw Geodude. Here's my issue with withdraw Geodude is you're committing an extra turn, right? A lot of the times. And if you withdraw Geodude into Defense Curl, you're probably better off just bubbling in. But then the second you do that, you get Bind and Mist, and then you get Defense Curl, and then you get Bind, and then you get the range, and then you just wasted a turn to not have Torrent for Route 3, which is just stupid. So like you should go for Win Condition there and not Tackle, because Tackle only increases the odds slightly to get the range, and you can also miss Tackle. Okay, I guess we just get the Manip again. I'm getting tilted because if you've been watching the last 5 or 6 streams, the early game has been miserably bad. Okay. Like, just let me out of the Brock splits. Let me just get past Martha, please. Yeah. See, the problem, again, the issue with the Brock split and the Misty split, or at least Route 3, is that you have to play a specific way in order to not lose a ton of time, because if you don't have Torrent for Route 3, you can lose a ton of time. So, and the odds of getting Torrent for level 14 for Route 3 from Brock without withdrawing is like, it's just not likely. I mean, you get like bind crits, like some tackles. Sometimes a tackle will give you Torrent for 14, but most of the time, like, no, you don't get there, which is why you withdraw. That's why Mild is so bad, because Mild is unable to withdraw most of the time. Unless you have very specific HP IVs because of being minus defense. So without withdraw there, you just have to go in you have to go in the fight 1 HP higher, and then bind into range get means like you're just so much damage away from Torrent for 14. I really just need the game to just give me like, I don't know, something here, man. Something. Like, you shouldn't need to heal for Brock or expect Rock to miss to get past that split. Like, you really shouldn't. It's not that unlikely. It's like decently likely to get through the fight. That just goes back to, like, the Manip has to be good, you know? Luckily this is 2 in a row, but, like that Yola Ball Pikachu thing was really good, you know? And that run was also really solid. So, like, one Brock range away from being in a very good run. And so the only way to play this game for the bounty time, or for world record in general, you just have to farm the split with good Manip hits, and surely one of those runs has good pace that gets past Martha, but surely. Ugh, close. Alright, rats. Okay, just eat my input again. Whatever. See, Pikachu means nothing unless you get past Brock. Now the way that like I used to play before I PB'd was like, which I think is a reasonable way to play, is like once you have Pikachu, is like try to play somewhat safe on the Brock splits, you know, in order to get through, you know. But unfortunately, even with Pikachu, I can't really do that unless it's. I mean, if it's like the God pace and it's Pikachu, then maybe. But gotta break the early game curse. Well, no. Again, the problem with that is you can't control the room is the same. I just brought my bed in. You can't control. I am gonna attack this again. You can't control the NPC interactions, right? Okay. Now, if there was like a trainer ID manip, maybe you could get the same trainer ID with the same NPC results, potentially. But there is no way, unfortunately, to make it better. Just some runs, you just get NPC trolled. But and then again, it's still a 1 frame input, man. It's like it's not really getting a 1 frame consistent A press as a human is not really feasible. We come pretty damn close in the stream, but I'm doing this 10,000 times. Pika next, huh? Well, Pika on the way out is kind of spooky. I'm in the process of watching it now, yeah. Like 35 minutes in. You're just not feeling it, huh, Sammy? I mean, Pikachu T-Shock for 6 would be decent. Cool. Incredible luck, as always. Oh, man. Incredible luck. GG, you know? GG. Can't fucking camp for Weedle and then crit it and kill it, and like, sorry. Alright, this is Camp Pikachu angle now. I mean, it's probably not gonna even save this run, but... Really cool. Really cool. What a way to lose a run. What a way to lose a run. Cool. Well, just hope for tackle, I guess. I mean, impossible to get poisoned, man. It's just impossible to get poisoned. Just epic, dude. Quite ridiculous, man. Quite ridiculous. I mean, this is probably dead, but... Simply just don't get unlucky. But unfortunately, we have been quite unlucky lately. Oh, I mean, yeah. Because I don't have Torrent now, so Poison puts us at a good HP. I mean, I could get Tackle here, but... Like... It's just, like... I mean, yeah, we got Tackle, right? Cool, but... This is just... I mean, this is too slow, man. Of course, defense curls on the worst run ever. This is, and I'm sure we'll get the range now because this is the worst run ever. What do I do here? If he binds, okay, I'm just gonna hope for Tackle. I don't want to withdraw. I'm not gonna withdraw. Just because it's just too slow. I mean, I probably will, man. That's just how it goes. I'll probably get the range on this terrible run, right? Yeah, of course. Saw that coming. Not the Pikachu run. Couldn't get the range on the good Pikachu run, no? Just the shitty crit Weedle run. It does not. Logically, you would think that it does, but it does not. I mean, I guess this is viable, technically, like... It was worse than I thought it was. This run was much worse than I thought it was. I mean, this is still not amazing, but... Hands. Oh man. Well, if we had just not crit that Weedle and gotten poisons, this run would be really good. Actually, though, I don't know. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not worse than this. A little bit. You know, the low 14 with Pika would have been a much better run to have than this, but, you know... Could just get Puff, right? Could just get Puff. mean, the thing is, like, I could have easily, like, after not getting poisoned by the second Weedle that we encountered, could have easily just reset, you know? But... I mean, if the Geodude didn't tackle, it was probably cooked, though. Just lose even more turns. I think the thing to understand about, like, the early game is that I ideally want to not waste my time with runs that are bad early on, because like you really need to YOLO into good pace. Not saying this run, I mean, this run could just get really good luck here, like really good Misty Split luck, right? But it's better to just push for, like, the best possible Brock split. Why does this keep happening? This has happened a weirdly high amount of times. This is the reason this is bad is because Torrent for Route 3 here is I mean, surely this is just Puff YOLO Ball, right? If it's level 3. Okay, sure. Please use Peck. Ay. Okay, I mean, what do you do here? Zubat Josh. I have what? I bought what? 3? So I have what? 4 Pokeballs for Paris. What? Okay, cool. Alright. I've used it before too, but... Well, now we kind of have to do Josh. I think we can make it to in between floor though, so I think this is okay. Yeah, so we'll do Josh at 11 here. And then we'll do in between floor Paris maybe. I'm pretty sure we took enough steps to get... I should be able to get it here. The bad news here is, like, I mean, I definitely need to get this, right? Okay, so... Wait. 9? Do I need to do Paris? I've said that I want to go for it, though. 9... This is what, 13? This is torn through 17 though. It might just be such a layup here though. And I burned too many steps where I can't get it, like... Yeah, we're just gonna get it. Or just get... Okay. Ideally, no damage here would be ideal. Just get in, man, please. Okay. Sure. Repel's gonna wear out in a weird spot. Right? Yeah. Like, right after this fight, probably. I wonder if it's worth to risk the tiles. Probably not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Of course! Of course. Of course. Of course this happens, because why not? I did the pounds. Okay, bad news. Gotta risk this, man. It's just so bad, especially with bad speed here. Okay. That should die. Okay. Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to undisable. Like, okay. It's kind of scary. Okay, you know, I will say, the last 3 times I've YOLO'd there, I've died, so... Actually kind of nice that we lived. That's why we didn't really want Scratch from Paris, because that was kind of scary. Like, yeah, you're just dead to pounds or poison gas it. We're just forcing this run to be good, I guess. I mean, the Geodude sucked, but... It's never gonna be perfect, right? I had enough Paris breakouts yesterday, dude. Man, this run could have been so sick, actually, if we didn't crit the Weedle. I had a lot of breakouts yesterday, yeah. 6 breakouts in 2 runs. Although there's a chance that some of those breakouts were 50%. There's a chance that that catch was 50%. It's 48%. It probably was. Like showing up on screen, or for you, for me, or for you? I don't think there's that much lag. I don't know about big. That looks like it came out pretty quick. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We have forced our way, we have forced this run to be good, or okay. It can, yeah. I believe the math on critting there is, I would say, yeah, this is okay. This run's okay. The math on that is obviously 1 in 16 for crit, and then it's a 3 in 16 like max roll range, I believe. Pretty unlikely. Is this it? The run? I mean, I don't think so. It's just kind of, this is like kind of slow, but it could be. Could be the run. Unless I get quick attacked for the 4th time in a row, which is just drive me completely insane. Or just, yeah. I mean, I guess this is at least straightforward. I just have to potion. And get sand at 13 probably. Yep! Yep. God, this game is so stupid. Critical into sand at 13, yeah. Cool. Unbelievable. Oh my god, man. Okay. Wow. I'm taking here 6. Alright, so I can't. What's this guy do? 6. Am I gonna get to 6 here? Unbelievable. Wow. Unbelievable. Exactly enough for forced quick attack. No, the pace was not bad enough to YOLO there. Swap is fine, but kick miss into Leech Seed, yeah. Oh man. What do you do here, honestly? This run's horrible. What do you do here, man? Man, this sucks, dude. Oh, it sucks. I mean, there's no universe that you don't potion after getting crit on turn 1. Like, it's completely fine. I just, yeah, you can get sand at 13 HP. It's really stupid, but it did happen. Yeah, just miss every kick, man. Yeah. Just miss every single mega kick. Mega kick is 75% accurate. Yeah, this really sucks. This run is alive, but it's really bad, and I don't know how to fix it. I mean, early surge, like, there's just no good way to fix this. And the shitty part about this is that, like, I don't know if it's bad enough to reset, but like, I just have to kind of carry this run for the next like 30 minutes, probably, unless we die. But just forced. I just forced Dan pass, I guess. Early surge is just. Yes, but you need to understand. No, you got to understand that we are farming for good early game is the best way, outside of getting insanely lucky on a run like this, is the best way to try to get good pace. And I'm somebody that doesn't particularly like wasting time on a run that is very unlikely to PB, so this run is in extreme danger of being too bad. What? Getting number 1 worth it? What do you mean? I still don't really know what you mean. I would rather, like... I would probably rather, like, this is, like, worst case scenario. Like, if we die, we can just farm another run and pray, but... with this run, it's like we're alive, but it's really bad, so... And again, the thing to remember, too, about Rock Tunnel Split is my Rock Tunnel Split is, like, super, super good. So even if it's, like, we're barely ahead here, we're gonna lose we're realistically gonna lose a ton of time to Rock Tunnel Split, too. No. It's pretty optimized, but... again, I see the streaming, I see our day today, right? Like, we have all day to do runs, but to me, like, playing safe just to get the Safari Zone and and getting the same Safari Zone as PV, which is like super good. Do I want to invest 50 minutes to get there just to have bad Safari? And I mean, this is probably just early surge, yeah. I mean, early surge is not great, but I think this can actually die to just straight up bite, so sometimes even mansion. Yeah, there is time save. Yeah, again, there is time save, but the things that are concerning in terms of comparisons is, again, my Rock Tunnel split is cracked and my Koga split is cracked. So being behind, entering those two splits is like, I feel like our odds to get back on pace is like, I think this run was fine until we got Sand Attack at 13 and then missed 3 kicks on the split, like maybe it was 2. Lychee was really slow too. Yeah, we're just gonna do the early surge, I guess. This run is this run is really bad. Don't get it twisted. This run's really bad. Being like barely ahead of PB here is very, very bad. Your name seems really familiar, yeah. What's up, Jason? I think this is kick Venonat too on. Yeah, this is kick Oddish too. Yeah, like. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. I think it'd probably be more fun to not YOLO cans though. If it's early 4-can, I will, but. What's hard about early surge? That would be the surge fight. Surge fight is really, really bad. Oh shit, is this a +3? Shit. Ah, fuck, I need to know. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Don't be +3. Oh, okay. Early surge can save time, yeah. This run is just really bad. Like I need to do something drastic to try to get back on pace. And that is this is the drastic thing. So okay, good starts. Really good starts. Bro, if we just flinch, if we flinch and hit kick here, then like we're saving so much time. Miss. Okay, okay. Hits. Oh my god, dude. The comeback. The comeback of the century. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go, dude. I don't think I'm not gonna... What a crazy fight. It's like... Buddy, you can get up there. You can do it. There's stairs for a reason, dude. Don't be lazy. Oh yeah, yeah, no, you're from Pokemon Red somehow. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. Your name looks familiar. Well, this will be an adventure. I still have the stairs, yeah. He's just being lazy. Chase, come on, bud. Come on, you're on the stairs. You're on them. Come on. Come on. Bro is literally just on the stairs, halfway up, and it's like, I'm just gonna sit here. Are we shopping? What do you mean? Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed about the run. I didn't do early supers, I'm just YOLOing, so... I mean, I could have done early supers, but, I mean... So the reason that this can save time is because that fight was really fast compared to like a standard early or late surge rival 3. Also, we'll have better fights on the next split if we get past surge too. So I can kick the oddish too. We can maybe get the slowpoke's ranges. I mean, we got to survive this fight. So, and I'm probably gonna get parried, but. It's like the gunner curse, bro. Alright, big first step. Not getting parried by this thing. Of course. Early surge, yeah. Guess I'll just, I'm just gonna save because like it's we're already so deep in here. Like it is a 4-can, but why does that happen every time I try to reset? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh. I almost reset there out of just... I was like, what's my shockwave range? Oh wait, never mind. There's no super potions, so it literally doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, this fight could just go well, you know? It's like not that crazy. It's like not that crazy, man. Just double team and then shockwave. It's like that simple. It's that simple. It's 75%. It's literally 75%. Okay. See? Like the fight could literally just go like this. Don't have to get the candy. Already taught cuts. Did the trade and got the voucher. It's early surge is very... You don't do it very often at all, so... Now the problem, boys, is that we, unfortunately, splits are kind of useless for now. So you get the candy before in early surge because you need to candy. This was just entirely pace dependent, which is why we did it. Being like 5 seconds ahead of PB post Bill, considering I have like perfect Safari Zone or like really good Safari Zone and like a cracked Rock Tunnel split is like this just, and then our Brock split was terrible. I mean, I probably could have avoided doing it, but it paid off. I mean, that was really fast, so. Now, like, this split is a lot more consistent because, like, the bite isn't a range here. I'm pretty sure I can kick the Venonat. I most likely will. Oh, no, I don't have to. What am I saying? I don't have to kick it. Oh, yeah, that's because of can... It's because of cans. No. Ugh. Okay, 2 kicks. 1 for Oddish, 1 for Bulbasaur. I really wanted to keep that kick, but you know. We have 2 kicks. We're kicking, so with early surge with good attack, you can kick the Oddish on Martha so that she doesn't status you. It'd be kind of interesting to actually, for this run to survive, because I actually haven't done an early surge run past Giovanni, because I've died every single time. So it'll be interesting to figure out what to do. I'm pretty sure it's just the same menu. You just go straight to... Like, you just do the fly teach menu. Is it, like, similar to... Same thing as glitchless? What's up, Kai? Dude, first I got bought by Flareon, then I'm gonna get bought by Kai next. And then we're gonna be what, like 8th or something? I mean, it's still top 10. We're getting level 30, right? Maybe. Oh no, we're already level 30. No, I'd probably say I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna figure it out. I mean, I think it seems pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna teach fly in the... as soon as we get fly, which is what happens in glitchless too. And then we just do Lavender Rival, and then we just fly back and get the T, as if, yeah, but... Okay. Okay, literally one kick away. Okay. Crap. Okay, man. Whatever. Oh, I'd never do that. Thank you, Whistle. I never do that. Whatever. Ah, this is gonna be weird. I gotta not overshoot now. Nice. Just freeballed that shit. That was a trainer we had to fight. You're supposed to talk to him. I just... late inputted a little bit. Poke guy range. Nice. Yeah, trust me, I won't forget that. I was super tired yesterday. That was like one of the only times where like I actually got distracted by chat to the point where I made a mistake. I'm usually like really good about that, but we get to bite the... wait, what's the Sandshrew that's bad to bite? It's the... It's the, It's the second one, right? Bang, do you remember? You just did glitchless, right? What's the bad range? It's the right one, isn't it? Surge XP matters. Where I mean, on this split we're higher level, so there's no ranges. Like it's just the split is just way better, and the next split's also really good too. Because there's no Arbok. We get to go for a torrent range on the Arbok, and the Ekans are not ranges, and we can bite one of the Sandshrews. I could technically bite both, but wait, no, this aligns at Snorlax, right? Yeah. Just leave that one. Dude, the Surge fight, bro, these fights from doing early Surge have been like, they've gone so well. Like we're 100% gonna save, we're 100% saving time doing this route, because dude, those were really good fights. Like those were extremely good fights. Don't splits. What's the Bang, are you there? I need help. I don't have my glitchless notes. Wait, maybe I can find them. I mean, I mean, I may as well just bite both Sandshrews, right? I'm pretty sure it's the right Sandshrew that's the bad range. That's like 10 and 16 or something. No, not the Sandshrews. It's a range. They're good ranges though. Didn't skip escape rope this run. Excuse me. We are on candy too. All right, so let's see now. So like trying to think if like I'm trying to think like whether I do anything differently. I don't think so. We leave here, we get tea is late, we do the shopping is the same, and then I just teach fly when I'm teach fly and then heal for Peach Fly and then heal for Lavender Rival, and I can do I can't do spec strats though. But I don't need to. I got a million kicks because I'm not gonna put the black glasses on. I mean, like I said, I've never practiced this strat, but I've obviously done lots of early surge like in glitchless, but I don't think it's that complicated. Like, I mean, it can be, but I'm super locked in right now. It's early, so, and this run has breathed some life into me. I was very much hated this run, but that's why we've YOLO'd ourselves into maybe a good run, or like at least it's okay now. I mean, honestly, I was due for this to actually work, like, for once. But I would say, like, that's why when you talk about this strat, you know, like, I think Gunnar said this like last week, which is like, theoretically, if it goes like as well as it's gone here, like it is faster, like you will save time, but like the chance that it does is like unlikely. No, it doesn't work. You can't. Candy to 35 doesn't work. These guys don't give enough experience from 35 to 36. We're gonna get to 34 and then we have double candy. Candy on boat and then 2 times here, yeah. I'm curious too, yeah. I'm probably not gonna bite this second one. It's 10 and 16 though. It's 10 and 16, right? I'm pretty sure, almost positive. And the left one is 14 and 16. Nice. I mean, obviously, if you miss there, it's like... I mean, you could get sand attack, but... So this is a range. I've forgotten what it is. I think it's a 7 and 16. Okay, whatever. Just... wreck self. Okay. Okay. That's Torrent. Okay, just antidote first. Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, okay. I did not mean to press that. What? I'm gonna order some breakfast after this. He had a bad Arbok yesterday, for sure. So not used to doing this movement. I just didn't want to take any other ticks, so... Poison there was actually good, because we have Torrent for Giovanni now. It is funny that, like, yeah, he does get wrecked by that Arbok, but it's also funny because he still has the world record with that happening, you know? It's like, if you... It's like the only bad... It's like one of the only bad things in the record. Come on, man. You're supposed to crit the next thing. Not this thing. Crit the next thing. Okay. See? Oh my god. Can you believe this? Can you actually believe it? LOL. What the hell? Funny man. Funny man, dude. That's pretty funny. Just do early surge every time. You just get the best luck. Late T because we have fly. Ah, come on. No, man. Oh, I should have just taken that. Oh my god, man. Why am I... Dude. My hands are so... My hands are so stiff, dude. That was... I should have just bought 6. That was... I didn't... Buying 6 is fine. I did reset for Can, so... Cursor should be at the top. Peach Fly, Potion, scroll to guard spec, fly. Peach Fly, Potion, scroll to guard spec, fly. On bag. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, wait. Oh, wait. What am I saying? It didn't reset because... Never mind. It didn't reset because... Yeah, why did I think that? That's just early surge. That's just late surge brain rot. Yeah. Yep. I would say all in all, I've done a decent job of, like, improvising here. Like, the other route. You never do this other route, like, ever. David. Okay, this is fine, buddy. 34, okay. Okay. An actual successful early surge YOLO. Pretty hard to believe. Yeah, T will be when we come back. Because we're flying back, so. I was due for one of these times for this to work. One of these times I was due for like early surge YOLO to actually pay off. It was like such... The fights since committing to early surge have been so fucking good. I mean, I missed one kick, but... Oh. Kick Oddish is on Martha, hit kick, and then hit kick, yeah. Yeah, if people have to compare to early surge, it's gonna be kind of funny. I'm gonna just not do this time. Just... Okay. There's Pokeball? No. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I kind of want to get rid of the Great Ball. I get this weird feeling about Nest Ball. No. No downsides. Maybe Nest Ball there is just not worth it. So again, you doing early surge changes nothing. It would be this if surge wasn't so bad of fights, it would be the standard route for sure, because like the surge fight is just so bad that like that's why late surge exists, because Boat Rival's better, all of Rock Tunnel is better. It's like Giovanni Split is better. It's just a million times better, but it's only better if you just get that the surge fight that we got, but it just doesn't happen. I mean, we YOLO'd it like crazy. Like this is the only thing we didn't YOLO was cans. I mean, doing Boat Rival without a super potion is sketchy as fuck, but okay. But like again, it's like you just got to do it. Like, if you're gonna do the YOLO, you should commit to the YOLO, because I wanted to mess around with, like, buying super potions, because it's not that slow to buy super potions, and you still buy super potions in the run. So, like, you're not... It would be the cost of one shop. It's just... No. I mean, no. I would say no. I would say it's only pace dependent. What happened this run never happens. Like, ever. Like, this is the furthest I've ever gotten with early surge. I think maybe ever. Like, if you get as lucky as I've gotten doing this route, then yeah, it's of course it's better, but like, just rarely happens that way. I mean, dude, that was like no quick attack from Pidgeotto on Boat Rival. I had exact torrents, and then Sleep Powder miss, and that Boat Rival fight again. That Boat Rival fight was insane, and then the Surge fight was just the standard fight. I mean, I got parried. The only bad thing was I got parried by the Pikachu because I'm slower than it. Pretty much the only two bad things that happened was Para by the Pikachu in the gym, and I missed one kick on Alicia and got sleep powdered. Everything else has been really good. Well, again, it's risk. Okay, it's risk management. That's pace. It's like, here's the thing, right? Like, the way Pokemon speedrunning works to try to get on good paces is, if the game gives you shit luck but doesn't kill you, then there needs to be, you need to be able, if you can take risks to save time, even if they're minimal. Now there's risks that are like unnecessary. Like if you're like 90% to die and it saves 10 seconds, you know, or something, or 5 seconds, like obviously you wouldn't do that, but sometimes it's better to just take the risk, and if you die, just get another run, and the next run will just be luckier. Like, that's just how it works. But if the game wants to give you shit luck, like it's giving me this, outside of obviously this YOLO, everything before this, every single thing before basically Boat Rival was super unlucky and bad, which is why we did this. But yeah, no, you're gonna not take unnecessary risks if the pace is good, but I've just been fucked for the first... I got really screwed in the beginning. And then I've gotten really lucky doing this. And for me, it's like, I would rather just go for this, and if we die, we'll just do another run that's luckier, and it doesn't even matter. My hands are so stiff. Revive doesn't really help with Surge, no. Alright, Clefairy. Now, the only thing that would have made this better is if we had YOLO cans, but like I based on how Boat Rival went, I was like, I don't need to do that. Again, that strat in general is too risky, but I mean, yeah, I mean, we're ahead now. I don't know how much time we saved, but now again, it's like the early search thing doesn't save minutes, you know, but if it saved like more time than it did, then people would probably go for it more, but let's experiment with the new buy that I want to do. Brand new fuchsia buy. Glad I actually remembered what it was. Dang it. My goddamn hands are so stiff, dude. I mean, again, we don't need good safari. We need an okay safari. Like, we need to just get past the splits, like, with not 4 3-minute spines is the plan. It'll be unfortunate if this goes badly after all that to get here. How well everything else went, but you know, I don't know, maybe a 50% catch in 5 fucking safari balls? You'd think that that would work, right? Like, but you would be wrong. It takes fucking 5 coin flips to catch one Pokemon. Because whatever, man. I mean, just needs to be Dodo. Okay. Let me play the game, dude. Let me play the game, please. Okay. Great. Good. Mix up for the Nido a little bit. Ah. That's fucking stupid. Okay, so what if this catches? We staying? Dude. Yeah, it's so awkward though. Ah. Okay, still angry. This is huge. I mean, this needs to catch or we're in danger. Please. It's still angry. Yes, early Paris. Just getting trolled by not getting Venonats. Okay. Okay, so now we just need Dodo or Venonat. But, yeah. Come on, man. Okay! Entrance repel. Yeah, it's just entrance repel again. And I just don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave. Buddy. It's probably not worth repelling though, because yeah, I mean, and Rhyhorn would be the nuts here, but I mean, I'm gonna avoid steps. But if we do get an encounter, I mean, yeah, I'd be sick if it's Nidorina or Rhyhorn again, but okay. Yeah, fuck, man. Whatever. Too many fucking breakouts, but I mean, whatever. What kind of chicken? You got a lot, or? I mean, yeah, I would take them. This experience is kind of weird, right? Why am I 38 here? I guess it's just early surge thing. I suppose. We're just barely not 39. It's Korean. I mean, that safari was fine. Safari was probably fine. It sucks that I'm in that spot again, where it's like Rhyhorn Nidorina. Like you have to do so much to just and go over there just to 50% Rockmons. Like just get like Icy Luck and get like Persian and Golduck or something. Fucker. Asshole. I was just that safari was fine if there wasn't. I just had so many breakouts, like so many, but that was decent. Definitely like, you know, decent. Good. Well, range or bites. Just seems crazy to go for. Just seems crazy with like simply crits. Simply just crits. Okay. Actually a chance. We're not 3 minutes behind this time. Only 2 Pokemon with Power Plant, 2 Pewter. Yeah, that's probably where I'm leaning. Honestly. That is probably where I'm leading, Tendies. That's probably what we're gonna do. Hopefully this just... I mean, hopefully this is just fast, because... I don't want to be in a situation where it's like we lose too much pace in order... Okay, well... Oh yeah, I forgot. They've got the weird Great Balls there. Okay, see, that's fair, because you gave me 5 breakouts on 50% Nidomail, so... That's fair. Yeah, indeed, but we're just gonna get a Pikachu, so it's fine. See? Just get a Pikachu, and then it's fine. Is this Great Ball? I don't know. Alright, we are doing Pewter. I'm not fucking around with this. Pewter will be fast. I'm not, like, there's just no way. No Venonats, like, no Rhyhorn. This is good enough to just, yeah. This is fine. That is how it's done, boys, on power plants. Safari was fine. It had too many breakouts, but it was, and a couple extra encounters, but I mean, it was good enough to not reset. So I have so much time save in this run, so like there's just no way. There's no way without Voltorb. With Voltorb there, then yeah, I would have probably. But like, I don't know, man. This just seems like a clean situation here. Like if this gets in, it's like. Okay, you know? Nice menu. Yeah. Yep. We do have Nest Ball here, just in case. No, not the early rat gambits. No. Okay, okay, thank God. I don't want to do floor 1. Nice. Hilarious, actually. Maybe, yeah, maybe Insta Nest Ball and Ghastly's bad, because I mean, it's faster, but like, it's probably just not worth it. Please, man. My hands are still clammy. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Do I want to get the Carvos? No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, no. No, I'm not gonna get the Carvos. Buddy, Jesus. Guy scared me. Surely just Growlithe, right? Because I never see Growlithe here. I would say perfect would be catching Voltorb. But... trying out a new strat? What strat would that be? I mean... yeah, we YOLO'd early Surge successfully, like, and saved a decent amount of time on a terrible run. Wow, that's fucking bullshit. Wow, that's fucking bullshit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 5%. Wow. Trash. Into 5%. Oh, how did we get all the way here and get so fucked, man? Come on. Like, I worked my ass off to even get to this point on okay pace. Like, oh my god. Fuck it. Fuck it. This place has been so bad. It doesn't even make sense. This place has been so cancer. Oh my god! And there it is, boys. There it is. There it is. 90% for a good encounter, and we hit the 10% 4 fucking times in a row. Wow. God, all this... man, I worked so hard to make the... oh, I worked so hard. Well, GG's. 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 God, I worked so hard to make this run viable. Wow, nice minute lost. Cool. Cool. Damn. Brutal. Absolutely brutal, man. God, man, I can't believe it. All this to just lose a minute to Mansion again. Just completely fucking wrecked. 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 6%, 6%. Awesome. It sucks so bad. Ah, it sucks. Ah, it sucks, man. Ah, that sucks so bad, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Extremely unlucky. Man. Dude. No! Okay, that's not bites. I'm gonna give up, dude. Whatever. Just citrus your entire fucking health bar. Why the fuck not, man? That was my fault. I was supposed to bite there. I'm just triggered by just what happened. So, because this run's just fucked now. Sucks. Is it just never early rat anymore? You're just always gonna get it here, 5%. I'm so bummed, man. So fucking bummed. This place is I don't it's actually been months since this place has gone well. Actual months, by the way. Actual months. And that's the cruelty of this category, boys. We make an insane comeback, yol our dick off, only to lose a fucking minute to 4 10% in a row, and then a 6%. 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 6%. And to now it just doesn't matter. It's like... I actually think it's been literal months since I've had a good mansion. Which just sucks. Is this run dead now? Or what? Maybe, I mean, it might be okay. Little rat, wheezing little rat. Crits, and then crits. I mean, the mega kick was my fault. But I was gonna get another, I mean, I got another Raticate anyways, so... This game is so cruel, man. It's so cruel, dude. Perfect power plants, perfect pewter, lose a minute over a minute. Mansion again. Wasn't even coughing this time. It wasn't even coughing this time. It's just insane 5% encounters, like... Come the fuck on, man. I mark everything right. Like, we weren't far enough ahead at this point in the run to afford a minute of time loss again. Like, I mean, whatever, dude. Get torn, I guess. Bad-ish? What do you mean bad-ish? That was horrible. Okay. I'm so sad. That was so unreasonable, dude. I think... I mean, realistically, we're fucked. Probably. I mean, I have time save, but... just needs, like, really good islands and 0 deaths, I guess. And don't get trolled on Victory Road, but... Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck, though. I can't do anything unless Islands goes really badly. Losing over a minute to 10% encounters and then 6% critical is fucking bullshit. That is terrible. It was a minute in one catch segment. If I had gotten like Grimer 2 or something, no, but no. Ironically, the only thing that went well was catching coughing in YOLO Ball, but I crit the other one. Oh, we didn't sell Carbo, so we're buying just 12 and 6. No Pidgey, that's good. I mean, again, our 60 path looks pretty good here. But, like, again, yeah, it's the pace again. Just... Okay, man. What? Time-wise similar? I mean... my islands are really good in PB. I mean, again, the only thing that's saving us now is the fact that I mean, realistically, this is dead. Our PB is dead, but we'll see. But... if we can get, again, if everything goes cleanly from here and I don't die, then we'll save some of the time back. Maybe I can squeak through with the 237, maybe, but... That was pretty brutal, though, honestly. 90% Burget encounter, and we get. I gotta try to get over it, but it's really frustrating, man. This is like the first run that's been viable post Safari Zone in a while, and then I get perfect plant and pewter, and then this shit happens in fucking mansion, bro. Whatever. Not repelling. So I think I will. I'll heal and okay. I'll heal and scroll to. Or no, I should heal and scroll to Carvos. Brother, that's the wrong crits. Again. I swear I'm the useless crit master, dude. Okay, what? Dude, this happened on Koga too. What the hell? Or no, that happened on Giovanni. Okay, sure. Oh. I have extra money here. That's weird. Why do I have extra money here? Buddy, I'm gonna take this because she's faster than me, so she might just moonlight when I go for bite, so get in. This is like the last time we were in Islands, just 16 useless menus. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's interesting, I suppose. 50. I guess that's good because of having Growl Authority. Did I camp here? Pretty uncommon to camp here, but... 30, 40, 50, 55, no, probably not. We're just gonna assume, that we get, we're gonna get Pidgey in Forest, because we always do. Yeah, I mean, Meowth is good here, as long as we don't get it in Pony Grass, that's fine. I mean, we need Venonat. Venonat's higher chance in Forest, so... Plus, I don't really want Oddish. I'd rather get Cape Brink Oddish, so... Okay. Okay. That's not Pidgey. That's not Pidgey. Wow, 3 encounters, no Pidgey is kind of crazy. And yeah, let me guess status, right? There's our 78. Fuck off, man. Fuck right off. Fuck right off, game. God, you're just a professional at fucking me. Cool, 22% into 22%. Totally likely. Fucking the menu again. This fucking game is so stupid. Scroll all the way up to fucking antidote again. Cool. Trash. Trash. I didn't need to do that, but... didn't react. What do you mean chill, bro? This is... I'm trying to fight back. I'm trying to fight back. Like, we're like borderline not people. It's borderline impossible to PB. The worse this goes, the more, like... I obviously want to PB every single run. Or not. Well, I want to PB really badly. Yep. Yep. We crit another thing that we wanted to catch. Okay, into... yeah, this is just over. GG's. GG's. I tried really, really fucking hard this run to make this run work, but... you're just gonna crit every single fucking thing that we want to catch. Give me the worst luck ever, I don't know. 237, 3x. Before Clemmy skip. My best Clemmy skip entry is 238.01. Just get fucked somewhere. Another 78%. Another 78% breakout. Very nice. Very nice. That's 3 this split. Very nice. It's just the speedrun degenerate. This run requires you to catch 60 Pokemon to unlock the post game, basically. Just over. It's just over, boys. Ah, fucked. Insanely fucked by Mansion and Islands. Ridiculously fucked. Yep. No Pikachus exist in this split, in this seed, I guess, huh? No, you're good. It is over, boys. It is actually, unfortunately, probably over. Bummer. And I guess no Pidgeys exist. No Pidgeys, no Pidgeotos. It's actually kind of crazy how we just needed like reasonable splits here, reasonable catch segments, and I can't believe how badly they've gone. I cannot believe how badly they've gone. I don't know. I'm just... actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Wow. Alright, well, I did what I could. I mean, that run was kind of hype, because we early surged everything, dude. Like, that was a sick early surge YOLO. And then Safari was, like, good enough, and then Mansion was good, Pewter was good, but again, you can't have 2 catch segments go insanely badly to even have a chance, like... so... that was horrible. Mansion and Forest were horrendous. Oh, oh well. Oh well. I mean, that was a fun run. I mean, early surge, dude. Pulling off early Sergiola was dope. All right, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. Actually, I can use this. Like, I'm gonna play some ads too. I'm gonna use this thing for the first time. All right, be right back. Oh my god, I'm a noob. God dang it. I didn't have it on loop. God dang it. I forgot to do that. Okay, it just looks stupid. Sorry. I forgot to loop it. Cause yeah, I haven't used these in a while. Such a newbie streamer. Loop, please. There it goes. Okay. My bad. My bad. Sorry, you're in the darkness. Whoops. I thought I put the loop on all of those, but I did not. All right. We go again. Try to get luckier this run. Here you go, Chase. Ugh. Well, at least we made it past Safari with a chance. That was not the Safari. Well, yeah, well, not that high highs. I mean, dude, I want to get 60, bro. I want to get 60, dude. Like, the fact that I haven't had a viable run since then, the entire time, and unfortunate. What's up, bro? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're in good form, though. And I'm YOLOing more, so... Just need some good early game RNG. Like, that's all we need. It can't just be the point where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Mansion and Islands have to go really well for you to have a chance because you're behind because your early game was garbage, which has been the case pretty much every run. And then the good early game runs that have survived, or sorry, the good early game RNG I have had, we just died to one of the fights. Like three really good runs that just missed kick on Martha in the last like month. I mean, yeah, I've been running this game forever, dude. Or not, well, not forever, no. We've been playing it a lot in the last couple of months, for sure. I almost brought it back, man. Even with Safari Zone being kind of mid, it's like good Mansion, good Islands, and we're literally there. And it's actually, the run's actually good. The Mansion thing was just ridiculous. I mean, the early surge segment of the run was fucking awesome. It's hard to say how much time we saved compared to... I mean... Hard to say how much time we saved compared to if we had done late surge, but... Because there's just too many variables that go into comparing the two, you know? It's just not a good idea. It's unnecessary. Like, late surge is completely fine, and you gain or lose you gain or lose majority of the time from just the catch segments anyways. I mean, we probably saved like almost the maximum. We saved a lot of time going for that there. But I didn't YOLO cans. The other thing that I could have done that I opted not to do. Technically, with early surge, you're supposed to center skip too, because as long as Spiro's in your party, because you don't need Abra, because you're flying everywhere. And we did center and then do Misty. Like, the run was completely fine until Rival 2, until I got sand at 13. I have considered 100% like trying to do early surge based on the Squirtle that you get, and even on a good run, but again, it's just the fight is just so bad. I mean, it went how it was supposed to go on that run, right? Which is Sonic Boom or Shockwave. Shockwave puts you into Torrents, turn 1 double team, hit 75% Water Pulse through double team, and then Water Pulse, and then Shockwave into Torrents, Water Pulse 75% again. It's literally just 2 Mega Kicks. It just doesn't do, he just doesn't do, like, he should do that. He does that, I feel like it does that a lot of runs, but... Although I didn't have to hit kick there because we were lower HP. Shockwave puts you into Torrent, but yeah, fight's really bad. Now, if there was a way to do a route where you could Water Pulse ×2 without Torrent, then that would be solid, but I mean, I could have easily reset when I crit the Weedle, when I was farming for it. But as it was shown, the pace was still viable even after that happens. So like you can't give up too early, but hi Chase. Can you guys see Chase? Oh, shit, you can't. Dang it. Chase, you're just right out of frame, buddy. It goes to show that like one of the worst things that can happen in this run throughout the run is critting stuff you're trying to catch is just so devastating. And it happened like 4 times. I think we crit 4 things that run that we're trying to catch. Like it's really bad. Was this the right ID? I hope so. Squirtle's really nice. Mansion is not that unlikely. Mansion is decently likely to go well overall. Like, worst case scenario, you get coughing into Eradicate and then have to leave, which is like not ideal for 60, but that's still like fine and decently fast, but it's not supposed to go that. I mean, yeah, there's coughing. That's like coughing Yola Ball is really bad. Coughing self-destruct is really bad, but dog is really important for 60, but you don't get it a lot of times, but dude. Come on, man. Again, it's like doing anything pre-Safari Zone it just makes no sense. Like, you know what I mean? I would say that if the surge fight was better and the time save was more, you would probably do it more, yeah. But you know, if it takes you one run out of 5 to get past early surge and then you just get bad Safari anyways, like what's the point, you know? May as well get 5 runs. May as well get 5 runs past the Safari Zone, with like 2 of them being viable or whatever. We want to be in Safari Zone on a decent pace as much as possible and deal with the Safari Zone shit. Ay, ay, ay. Just don't get any funny ideas. This early surge is still terrible. That was the first time that's ever actually gone well. Of like, I don't know how many times I've tried to do that. Maybe like 10 times. Dude. Well, there's more things involved, right? Like, there's so many things that can kill you in the run. Like you're better off just like getting exposed to those things. I mean, islands and mansion can go super well, and then Safari Zone a lot of the time is gonna be like, you're gonna know if it's like dead. Like, most of the time it goes horribly. Like, the way it went that last run was like not amazing, but like it didn't kill the run. Like, it was acceptable, at least. Hello. No, the reason we barely saved time, I think, was because we were comparing against a run that had Pikachu, right? So that the time save from Snorlax split, we achieved similar time save. That's why. Yeah, that's what happens. If that was comparing against if it was comparing against a Surge fight or a non-early Pikachu run, then it would have been way more. Dude, buddy. Let's just do this one. Is anyone else streaming right now? No. Was Icy... wasn't Icy streaming? Or no? Or no, was Dennis streaming or something? Dude, can I fucking play the game? No? One frame late. I think we're gonna do some food, maybe some coffee or tea. Power through. That run took a lot of bandwidth. Felt good. Yeah, so this is the updated layout. I think the other one was a little too squished. The gameplay was a little too squished, and there was like too much dead space. Buddy, why am I getting late again? One thing about this one is the cam is a little too small, but it's... yeah. And I don't need the sub count, or... I mean, the heart rate monitor doesn't look the best, but... Dude, Pulse's video is like popping off. Oh yeah, Amethyst, look at the alerts, dude. So we got a follower alert for Little Calvin. Alright, so we got follower alert for Calvin. So there's this one. And then we got Chase as a subscription. And then for like bits and stuff, it's and like raids and gift subs and stuff. We have this hilarious video of Rusty. Yeah, that's my brother took that video. Okay, playing the game again. Yay. This Squirtle is pretty good. So now we have incentives to donate bits. You get to see little Rusty derping out. So, okay. Yeah, I have trouble figuring out where to put it because the problem is that, I mean, it could be in the top left, but I'd have to, I could shrink it, but then you wouldn't be able to see, like, the text of, like, who followed or whatever. Because it's kind of shaped like, it's shaped like a rectangle, right? Yeah. But I'd have to see. I'd have to like squeeze it. I'll keep messing with it. I'll keep messing with it. I think it's just too wide right now, so I got to figure out how to condense the text so that it like. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Maybe a work in progress. I mean, it's not that disruptive in the bottom middle there. It looked awkward in like the top right or top left. It's like, because I mean, like, okay, I'll show you. So like, let's say we go with your recommendation. Maybe this won't look that bad, but here, I'll show you. So because like I don't know, you can't even see who's following there. Maybe I need like a black background or something. So yeah, I don't know. If you think that looks better, I mean, I can do that. It's fine. Okay. How do I do that is the question. That is a great question. How do I make that a black background? early. I can't swap that stuff. He'd have to change the layout again, which no, I'm not gonna have him change the layout again. Yeah, I just don't know how to make a black background. I think, is that in the source? Like the OBS source? Okay, I might be able to figure it out. What's the RGB for black? Do you know? Does anyone know? I think the RGB for the background color says that it's all zeros. If I guess if I could make it black, it would work. Maybe. Just need to know what the RGB for black is. Well, it's saying it's, yeah, well, that's what I thought too, but it says background color 000, so. Oh, now that is an idea, Leonis. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, maybe we do that. Actually, that's... Okay, is it better in the okay, should I put that at the bottom of chat or the top of chat? What would be better? Sorry, I must have missed that thing. Top, okay. Alright. Do a poll. Like, I just didn't know what you meant when you said that. Nice. All right, we'll mess with that after this run. Yep, no, it's a good idea. Hopefully it can cram in the chat and look fine still. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Surely he poisons me, right? Please, man. Oh, it's so important, man. I can't YOLO turn 1 poison, bro. It's so unfair, dude. It's so unfair. It's the worst thing that could possibly happen. Yeah, this run's really good too. So it's Little Calvin. Little Calvin. What? You're just here because I have food? Is that what it is? I'm always this close to good early game. Like if we just had gotten poisoned on the last turn, but it's just the odds of winning the fights after YOLOing 6, like, yeah, I mean, yeah. What can you do? Bud. So you just hang out right here, bud. Okay? Good job. Tackle critical. Okay. There's one tackle. Scratch. That is not scratch. Scratch crit? No, buddy, why are you not scratching? You love scratching. You love scratching normally. You love it. No. Whatever. Okay, stall is 12 and 14. Dude, this Sammy guy has been driving me so insane the last 2 months. The dude just never poisons you, man. It's not Liam's fault. It's literally it's always Sammy's fault, man. I mean, yes, I could have YOLO'd turn 1 when we're dead to poison sting. Yeah, I guess defense crawl, right? Okay, I mean... 4-3... Oh. Alright, we are gonna bubble. Tackle. Okay. Okay, now withdraw, tackle, and then go. Sure. Just don't miss binds. Just anything but miss bind or tackle critical. Sure. It could have been worse. I mean, yeah, my entry time was just really good. You cannot, no. You cannot. Everything's been already tested with the Lemmy stuff. There's definitely a lot of situations where you would think it could work, and again, it does work. Like, it does cancel, it does like basically mute the audio jingles on some things, but it doesn't. They still play out in the like as if they're weren't as if they weren't muted. It's actually strange that the jingle for it's strange that this whole thing even works, right? Like, why does the catch jingle get canceled, but other jingles just don't get canceled? You know? Buddy, don't I feed you enough, dude? a clean puff. You know? How about a clean puff? I don't remember the last time I've actually had a Pika Puff both bugs run that was actually okay pace. But I guess farming Route 3, no torrent, is definitely decent. Hey bud, hey bud. You're such a good little Calvin. Oh, my heart rate thing is messed up. Okay. Okay, one counter to the alert box, like, being at the top. It's just gonna be a black screen most of the time. Oh, there it is. Okay, please survive. Please live, dude. You died last time you died last time. Okay, no Orin. No Orin. My fucking god, this game is so stupid. It's always Orin. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Man, that sucks. Puff is so brutal, dude. It's so brutal. So brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. Always level 3. You never have torrent, and we don't have torrent this time. It survives and just has fucking Orin, of course. GG's. 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 I can't weaken this again, is the problem. Man, I may as well just heal Awakening and fight. Yeah. And of course it's Pidgey because this game is dog water. Actually, he can sand attack me, which would be really bad, but... Okay. My ball count. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta adjust somehow. Just Josh, and then it's only Spearow. Man. Might actually be right on that one. You might actually be right on that one, Bang. Yeah, I actually am gonna do it. Normally I'm kind of against this, but that was really bad. And no Zubat or Paris, like... No. I mean, if I had the balls, I would do Zubat. I don't. I mean, that puff thing just killed us. Which is why I've been getting to six Pokeballs for this split, but I mean, yeah, that was what, 3 breakouts, like into Pidgey. Oh, wait a minute, I need the steps for... Okay, I guess we're just gonna YOLO the tiles. That's I forgot about that. I guess after probably would have been better. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO the tiles and pray. Okay, sure. We made it. Alright, Mr. Rocket, haven't seen you in a long time. Okay. Bang wins. This fight's horrible. No. This is little Calvin. His name's Cal, but we call him Calvin because of Sapphire and Emerald speedruns. There's a trainer in there. Okay, I mean, Risky Rocket worked. First time ever. And I didn't get an encounter, so I gotta... Okay, I have some immunity tiles post... Okay, this is fine. I mean, well, fine is relative, but... Calvin! Calvin just wants my food. Which I can't eat. Oh. See, this is why, as much as people love Jigglypuff, she is extreme bait, unfortunately, because again, she just gets so trolled. Wow, what? Wow, wow, no level 17 because of 2-bird. So again, to go through Jigglypuff on Route 3 for people that don't know, like why it is one of the best catches in the game because it's 2 Pokemon and you just have a Moonstone. The problem is that its catch rate is terrible and it's really hard to weaken. So at level 3, the only way you can only non-torrent bubble it at level 3, which has a 43% chance that it dies. So it's basically a coin flip to die. On top of that, it only knows Sing, so if it hits you with Sing, you're down on Awakening, which is garbage. And then it's 50% to have an Oran Berry, so even if it lives, it just Oran Berries its entire HP pool, which happened there. And even if the problem is even if she missed Sing, the bubble did so much damage that like I can't bubble that again. It's just gonna die. So I just have to take the catch rate there, which I think the catch rate there was probably 41 or some shit. Like, it's just the most troll Pokemon ever. And it's 50% of the time it's level 3. 50% of the time it's level 3, 50% of the time it's level 5 or 7. Okay, so it's probably just Great Ball, Ekans angle, but I mean, just Spearow, please. Brother. I mean, Mankey does help, yeah. Like, I've never done that in a run, but Mankey does help in that situation, but it's just over. Wow. Epic. It's over, boys. Nice. How is this not guaranteed? Are you serious? This was 78 from there? Wow. Let me guess, you're just gonna kill me, right? Maybe if we buy 15 Pokeballs, maybe if we just like don't buy any items and buy 15 Pokeballs, then we can catch Jigglypuff. Yeah, this run's fucked, man. Wow, that sucked. That was the tankiest rat ever. It's 22% in tankiest rat ever into 22%. That blows. Too many breakouts, man. It's simply too many breakouts. Another shitty early game run. Damn, it sucks. I tried so hard, man. I YOLO so hard. I tried so hard. The game just does not want to give me good early game pace, like no matter what. It's crazy. Yay. Just. Oh, man. Another early surge. Dude. No. I mean, this is not great, but like, if I just get good Rival 2, then it's like, I guess it's fine. Like, this is fine. I know. You weren't here, Emmett. I guess you weren't here with this, huh? We successfully did an early surge run. That was actually a decent pace. I got screwed by Mansion. Yeah, you missed it. It was a whole run. It died to the end of Islands, but I got through everything for the first time ever. We died. I mean, this is our last hope, dude. No way. Okay. Okay, man. This pace is kind of dead, though. Search. Surely not, right? I don't know why my SP's been so... Maybe it's my controller. Like, I swear these inputs are like fucking laggy today. Like, maybe I need to... I should probably clean my SP buttons. That's probably what it is. So this is how I get you to be on camera, right? I just put chicken 2 feet away and you just look there. That's the plan. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah, something's weird with my SP, honestly. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck? My... Are you serious? Okay. My wireless controller just stopped working. Oh my god, are you kidding? Okay. Sure, man. Dude. Oh my god, that was... okay. That's stupid. I was unplugging my SP and switching to the wireless, but it just... the wireless wasn't working. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess we just can't... I guess I just can't... This is really concerning, actually. I don't know why it keeps eating my inputs. Did I not press down there, game? Like... yeah. Yeah, I've streamed Gen 1 for like 3 weeks. Not a big fan. I never played Red, but Yellow was not very fun, no. Yellow is literally just hope you don't get crit for 2 hours. I mean, I'm good, man. Good on that. I might play Red one day, maybe. I don't know. Playing something that I know that I'm gonna be worse at for a decent chunk of time is just not something that interests me too much, is the problem. I mean, I could probably do some crazy training arc with somebody from, you know, the Red community, but I could probably get decent at it, but I like being good at Gen 3 games. No, it's... That's why we did it, Amethyst, because, yeah, I get... sand at 13. Crit into sand at 13, which is awesome. I know. Yeah, I didn't make them, but they are basically estimates, pretty much. They, like, assume a couple of things in the game. They assume, like, Nido Trade, Pewter Skip. Nothing crazy like Pikachu Puff or something, but... And then they assume, like, a decent post-game, whereas mine was, like, really good. They don't assume insane post-game. We did it. My god. I gotta get my confidence back on that pass. I can't just, like... Can't just not do it. Just hate it, though. What's crazy is it's low 48s with like slow Mewtwo, right? I mean, I didn't lose any time to Mewtwo, and Cerulean Cave was really good, but like that Mewtwo was lost me like 20, I don't know how much time, 20 seconds, 30 seconds because of EQ damage, and then okay, I gotta be careful of pulse count here because I accidentally pulsed. I need 2. No, I need 1. I technically only need 1. Be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I would say that of Gen 1 and 2, I mean, I've put the most effort into Gold. And I think I ended up with a decent time in Golds. Not really what I wanted. I was very close to the time that I actually wanted, but kind of just burnt out. So what the reason that happened, by the way, with the wireless controller is that the wireless controller has this. You need to set a specific channel that links with the thing that's plugged in. And so like, I have it set on channel 1, and then I have the actual ports set to channel 1. But if you bump it off of channel 1, even though it's on, it won't connect to the GameCube, which is what happened there. I bumped it somehow. It's really dumb. Luckily, I have another GameCube controller plugged in. It's not wireless, but I didn't react very well. He's just here because I'm eating food, I think. I want them to hang out. Yeah. I just like being good enough at a game to be able to get the world record in. At least a chance, right? But like, I know for sure that... I mean... getting world record caliber in a game like Red would take so insanely long. Like, of just grinding like crazy in terms of like the execution required, right? And I don't know if I feel like doing that. I do want to make sure that I'm at least top 10 in every Gen 3 speedrun, so that's what I care. That's what I care the most about right now. And then we could obviously try. I mean, I could definitely get the record in Emerald or Sapphire, but it's more like defending top 10, which Emerald is on the verge of. Like, there is 0 chance my top 10 in Emerald stays. So. Absolutely 0 chance, because Gunner's gonna play it, and then the emulator guys are gonna play it. Well, I guess is that just Ananan though? I mean, NNN will beat my Emerald time. $29 max, nice. Oh. My luck on this fight has been criminally bad, by the way. Criminally fucking bad. Wow. Nice. Nice, buddy! Cool. Double fucking sleep powder miss, huh? This fight is such cancer, man. I guess we just bite, I don't know. Kick, miss, powder hit, leech seed. Run sucks now. GG's. Good early game pace is just a myth, boys. At least on this stream. God, that was garbage. Come on, man. Why have I missed that first kick so often? Oh, it was so bad. My execution is really good though. Just pretty much throughout. I would say that I am very good about not making dumb mistakes. I don't think execution is the issue. I mean, I for sure, yeah. I mean, that's like the early surge gambit, right? Which is why it's like, if you play glitchless for the first time, you should not do early surge. Because even though it is faster than late surge slightly, the amount of runs that you need to get to mid game to practice mid game. No, nothing is a glitch. It's glitchless. It's implied glitchless because I guess that's like something to note. This category isn't called glitchless because there's not a glitched category. Like, there's no glitched round 2. So it is implied it is glitchless. There is a glitched any percent category. No, there's no glitches in this run. But if I could have like one thing in this category, like every run, it would be not missing any kicks. Like that's the only thing that I would actually like care about. Because you just, I mean, yeah, you die to Safari Zone and catch segments, but you'd at least fucking get there, man. Like, kick miss there is just atrocious, like... That's why it sucks that, like, my PB is my PB, because he misses no kicks and gets good Safari, which is, like, that's, like, two of the biggest problems in the beginning, in the early game. Those two things. Extremely unfair. Time loss. Extremely unfair. Well, going into Alicia with 2 kicks again. What could go wrong? Is that only ways? What's up, only ways? Maybe we'll just get good rock tunnel split for once. By the way, my rock tunnel split, by the way, is like, oh yeah, of course, can't hit 2. Nope. Okay, well. Don't be silly. You can't hit 2 kicks in a row. No, you gotta miss at least 4 every run. You gotta miss at least 4 every run. I mean, they keep their barking to a minimum outside. I mean, we try to keep them from barking outside, but I mean, when we're in our own house, I mean, yeah, they bark at like Amazon deliveries and stuff. And what are they gonna do, dude? Are they gonna sue me? They're dogs, bro. This whole neighborhood has dogs that bark all the time. If you're gonna complain about dog barking, then, I don't know, move somewhere, like, isolated. Not a regular neighborhood. This guy. Dogs are great. This friend is just too unlucky, man. I mean, it's like yeah, they're like children. I mean, if you get a puppy, it's gonna be like a child, but if you got a dog that was like a year old, or like 2 years old, or whatever. Oh shit. I literally forgot that I could do this. Crap. Let's, I totally forgot that we can skip power plant this run. Well, it's too late now. Although, to be fair, I haven't skipped power plants with 2 bugs before, which I don't even know if that's good or not. Yeah, we're skipping pewter, but you could skip power plant here. It actually would have been decent. I don't know how I feel about that though. Single bug puff for 100% you do it, but both bugs, like, you're just completely, you're just not gonna get Pikachu in the run. Which I don't know how I feel about that, but Nice roll. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Well, I mean, this is fine. This run was horrible, dude. I like me getting Chesto here is kind of cope. Like, just simply just don't get sleep powder hit, but of course we do. That was probably faster than picking it up, honestly. That's like the only thing that can put you to sleep that doesn't kill the run, so like, it just seems bad to go for that. Couldn't have poisoned me? No? Because like, considering I need the damage? Weren't feeling poisoned today? It's all Puff's fault, man. Sing hit Oranberry. Alright. I have bad news about this run, by the way. This run once again is in extreme pace danger, which really sucks. Why do I keep missing this? The actual worst thing about this run was the fact that the rat broke out. That actually just completely wrecked the run. I mean, the puff thing was slow, but like having to run away from a Rattata that broke out of it was like plus special defense nature into 22% breakout. Like it exactly was not guaranteed. Into no more Pokeballs. Okay. Guess we're just doing +1 strats, huh? This split is always so sad to run against. You just lose time every I lose time every single time. Every single run, it loses something to the split. Obviously, because 9-12 is way too good. Alright, so we're... The play probably was... Honestly, like... I probably should have left Route 3 after getting Puff with all the breakouts. I think... Yeah, I should have. Could have just been Spearow instead of Pidgey like it always is, but... Please don't miss this now. Dude, how do I keep missing it? I mean, 942 no Pikachu is completely fine, but I guess it could have been way worse. And not getting Chesto was definitely... Oh shit, I just realized. I can't... Oh no. Oh wait, do I have... No, wow, I can't do spec strats. I can't do +1. Because I don't have an awakening. That's not good. Well, okay. That's not good. I think I would have thought about this more if this run just wasn't so bad, but... After missing kick into Leech Seed again, the 7th time. Didn't really want to think about getting Pokey Flutes, or getting Chesto Berry. I would have lost it anyways, so... Do I just have to get Max Ether now? I mean, that... What if we, like... Okay, alright, hear me out. What if we do some crazy shit? I have a very weird idea. That would it work? I could do kick strats with one kick and just kick the Ivysaur and then just what, triple bite the Gyarados for damage. Because the problem with Max Ether here is like I don't know if I'm gonna take any damage from Kangaskhan, so if I don't, then like Puff is so Puff fucked this run so hard. Sorry, Puff. You completely fucked this run though. In like 9 different ways. Puff screwed me out of an awakening. Puff screwed me out of Zubat and Paris because of the breakouts. Okay, what if we go to +3? What are the other 6? Okay, it's not 9 things. It's a lot of things, but it's not 9 things. What's up, Eamon? Did you finish, or? Oh. This run. Ugh, man, this run blows. Jesus. This run is horrendous. Again. Maybe I just... Minute to Wallace. Sounds about right. Surely we don't miss both ranges. Okay. I guess this is just a Safari Zone farm run, because this... Missed Seeking range. Yeah, I mean, getting lost is not that crazy. It's happened to me before. You're doing Master Ball, right? I'm assuming. Okay. Two optionals. Yeah, I mean that's one of the harder things about Hoenn at speedruns is that there's so many more optionals you can hit compared to this game. And the execution is obviously way tighter for a lot of stuff. Crystal. This run is bad because of Jigglypuff. Unfortunately. One coin flip away from being a good run. Not having the Oranberry, then I could have caught it, but instead, here we are. Just get the Safari Zone, I guess. I mean, okay, you know, I do need damage, so I guess it's fine. That's not Torrents. Should I just go on 30? 30 spec strats? You know what? No. I mean, okay. Probably emeralds. Most assuredly emeralds. Emerald because my time is gonna get beaten by multiple people probably. And I'm not a big fan of my Emerald PB anyways, so. Oh, this round is in such danger, man. I think my hand overuse is actually getting to me now. I think I'm... Let's run record from here. I don't know. It's worth investing 15 minutes to find out though, so... This run is not good though. This HP is honestly horrible. I could Oranberry. Oh, should I just Oranberry? You know what? Actually, to be honest, if this is sand in any capacity, I'm just gonna YOLO. The problem with potioning to 50 is that like I don't get torrent again. Like. Okay, so quick attack for 14. I mean, I don't know, man. Just potion on Gyarados, I guess. I could potion on this thing. Oh, this game, dude. This game, dude. Oh, man. Well, whatever. Whatever, that run was horrendous, so it's fine. It's fine. Such a bad run. God. I was kind of checked out on that run though. I mean, put to sleep 4 times. Confused by Misty, confused by Venonats. One 50% Oranberry can just completely derail the run. I mean, again, realistically, you can't be. I can't be in the red there at that point in the game. Like, going against first try cans, like early Pika, perfect rock tunnel, perfect Koga splits, really good islands. I mean, yeah, there's time save, but. Like $30, I don't know. 22, what is 22, 24, 27, 30? What does that mean? I mean, that's just natural inflation. And yeah, cost of living is going up. Well, okay, natural is the wrong word. It's definitely somewhat unnatural. Unnaturally high. But, I mean, inflation is real. So I see, are you gonna go beat the Battle Factory win streak? I think a good barber and a good haircut is a good investment. I think that yeah, my manip hitting face, yeah. I think if you don't want to spend money on it, just cut your own hair. It's just not gonna look as good. But it's just an investment, man. It's an investment in your self-confidence. Which is really, yeah, I mean, I did that during COVID. Are you still rocking the short hair one? Or like short for you, I guess, right? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? think it might be coffee time. Wanley, why big fence guy? Why big fat fence guy? Why he bonk fence? Why he look at fence for long time? Surely this could be it, right? Surely. Surely this isn't 2 frames late. I didn't count it because he did end up moving once, but... This is just 19 HP. Sadness, right? How do you know? Alright, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm tired. So... Let me make sure this thing is working. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, good old Liam. Too slow. I mean, honestly, Brock range or the Onyx thing has been worse than Liam. Like, what's up, Cougar? Like, no crit, no speedfall, no rock 2 miss, and no bind miss or tackle miss on turn 1. It's been pretty bad. I mean, it's just hard to get the manip when the NPCs do shit like this. Like, you just have to guess, you know? Alright, let me finish this Worcester video. Six minutes left. Overcounting goated? Wait. Overcounting? Are you aware of overcounting tech, Cougar, or no? Oh, it's not. It's what is this? This, bro. Well, actually, if you've seen my video, their overcounting tech is in my video. Dude, I wonder if Worcester's gonna get like a ton more like followers just because of negative publicity. This whole video is just like 70% like drama, basically. It's a good video though, but I mean it's popping off for his channel, so. Oh, I should triple back here, huh? Yeah. Holy. What the heck? Holy crap. Anonymous 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. I didn't even count the fat guy. Thank you so much. Anonymous gifter. The thief in the night. Dude, that like never happens. Okay, cool. Dodged? What do you want to get dodged? Well, Bandio got a sub, okay. Dadash got a sub, nice. Keybride got a sub. That didn't play the dog thing, did it? No. God dang it. It's fine. I was on gifted subs. That was big, dude. Was it you, Cooker? That was dope. That was dope, though. I was like paying attention to the manip, and then in the corner of my eye, I see like a million things popping up at the same time. Congrats to people who got a sub. So what do you do? What do you do on Sundays, Amethyst, usually? You go to the gym on Sundays? Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Sunday's gonna be my day. I think Sunday's like a good day for me to stream. I don't think a lot of people. I don't think a lot of other people stream on Sundays. And it's the one day of the week by my job that like I don't want to work because it's really slow. There is a lot of people that watch me while they're at work during the week, though, but... Imagine working. Yep. I mean, this is kind of working, but it's more of a hobby than a job. It's a good happy medium. Japan would be fun. No, man. Dude, professional streamer has to be like the hardest thing possible to like actually achieve. Like one of the hardest things to achieve. Cause like you gotta be so big to like actually do it full time. Buddy, what is that? Bro, what? Well, okay. The thing with the taxes, I'm pretty sure that you can accept like a gift from for a certain amount of money that's not taxable, but I could be wrong. It's a good question though. What? I mean, all I've done is like, Twitch just gives you, around tax season, they just give you a form, and I just put that information into TurboTax. And then money gets pulled out from the refunds. Ooh, that's a tight frame. Well, at least for the US, it only gets taxed if it's like above a specific amount, like that's in like the hundreds range, I think. Like if you pay someone to do something and it's like under, but you pay them under a certain amount, it's not taxable, I believe. No state tax return? This is gonna be 3 early, isn't it? I don't think so. It is 1 frame late. Sad. Look how good this Squirtle is, dude. Yeah, 600 sounds right. So if you make more than 600, then it matters, but Yep. I mean, tax law is really complicated, but I mean, I get the forms for my jobs and just plug that into TurboTax and then pray. I usually get a lot of money back because I get it pulled out of my paycheck. I get the taxes from my job pulled out of my paycheck so that I don't owe money later. And then I usually get a nice chunk of... I usually get a good refund. What? I didn't put the frame in. What's... Okay. Weird. Alright, coffee. Time to kick in. Dude, I swear something's up with my controller. I swear, dude. I'm not just missing these text boxes like this much. Nine oh 609. Also, we've started to aggressively try to pay down my student loans. Finally in a spot where I can sort of do that. Actually start paying on the principal. Get rid of that shit. Try to. Okay. Yeah, a lot of good college did me. At least I'm educated, I guess. LOL. I did not know. I wish I could go back and redo a lot of decisions I made from basically age 16 to 25. Because I would not have tried to play football. It was just like such a mistake. Unfortunately. I was just obsessed because that's just what my dad did. Not like he like pressured me or anything. He never did, but I wanted to be as good as him. Alright, AC, I'm gonna have to ask you. I'm gonna crank you down a little bit. I just wasn't, like, genetically gifted enough to be a Division I athlete. It's just, it is what it is. I wish I had known that earlier in my life, but... Just a temp thing? I mean, no. I'm very much like a live to work, no, a work to live kind of guy, so I like the work-life balance. No. How tall am I? I am 6 foot exactly. I was good, but I wasn't like, again, it's like I just didn't have the same genetic speed that my dad did when he played. I worked really hard, and I was good, but I wasn't, I mean, again, I was just missing that like last little bit of like your like genetic speed. It's only so fast you can get yourself, you know. That's not true. Icy's under 6 foot. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I think Poke Guy's under 6 foot too. Gunner's obviously like 6'3", and Wave is like 6'2" or something. Kukur's really tall, I remember. Brother, I would love to be able to play the game. That'd be good. TMG's under 6 foot, I think. Dennis is probably under 6 foot, I think. I think I've only seen him webcam one time, but he might be like tall and lanky, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I've never seen what Anna looks like, so... There is, yeah. As much as I'd like to think 6 foot is tall, I think 6 foot is not tall for a lot of people. I would say I'm not short though, but I wouldn't say that I'm tall. Obviously, the average height is higher than, it's like it's way above the average height, but. There's this woman at my job who is Croatian. She's like 6'2" or 6'3" or something. Do you think it would have been easier to play safety versus what do you mean? What is safety versus record mean? No, she's married. She got her green card here. I don't really find her attractive though. I mean, this could be it. I mean, surely this is it, right? I mean, this is no way this is 13 attack, right? Okay, whatever. It's Growl, but... playing the game. Oh. I read, okay, so I read wide receiver as world record. Well, I did play safety in my last year, but I've just never been a guy that's like, I don't know, like enjoyed being like super physical. I mean, I liked playing the finesse role. I didn't necessarily like... Can't escape, huh? That's how we're playing this? Do you want me to just nuke you? I swear to God. Fucker. Fucking purple rat. I just didn't really like safety. I gotta say that the football that I played in college was my single biggest regret in my entire life was trying to do that. It was such a humongous waste of time. Caught a 4 rat. I mean, yeah, you could bubble it and 62 catch it, but I've told one coworker that what I do, but it's not about enjoying it, but I had to deal with a lot of like social politics. And unfortunately, you know, sometimes in life, like I've always been of the mindset of like you can do anything you set your mind to if you work hard enough. Well, that was not the case for football in college. I worked super hard and just could not get on the field consistently. And I sunk a lot of hours into being on that team, and like I could have been doing so many other things with my time. Nah, I wasn't. I think if I was like 25% faster and 25% quicker, I think could have been really good. What I should have done, if I could have redid it, I would have went to a Division 3 school, or just not done it, but... Oh dear. Just gonna kill this, I guess. Surely 3-shot, right? Okay, good roll. Googled my football profile, huh? Yeah, maybe you could find my huddle highlights somewhere. I don't even know where those are. They're somewhere though. My name's already leaked, bro. It is what it is. Funnily enough, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could figure it out, right? But what's funny is that when Tarragon Tarragon technically leaked my actual name when he confirmed that I got the bounty in the Discord. Which is, but I mean, you could figure it out. I've said it before. I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious. But some good runs. We had a really fun early surge run that almost made it, but I just got nuked off the planet from Mansion and Islands. It's a good roll. Buddy. Well, my name is in my username. Oh, man. I'm really tired of bad early game. I really am. It's really frustrating. Just let me guess, Weedle again, right? I mean, I haven't tried to be, like, super secretive with, like, my name and stuff, because, like, I don't know, maybe I just assume people are not gonna, like, be weird about it. I don't know. Stalk me. I feel like I'm too small for that to be something someone would want to do. I'm not like a celebrity or anything. But... You better poison me, motherfucker. I swear to God, this has been just the actual worst. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Okay, this is actually Pika Camp if we don't get poisoned. I'm fucking over it. Do it! Brother, like... I mean, I guess I'm just gonna do Route 2, because, I don't know, maybe I'll just get crit by Pidgey or something. Crit me, bro, I don't know. Crit me? Bro, it's been like 7 or 8 streams in a row. I cannot get good early game. I'm trying, I'm like YOLOing like my dick off, and like it's just every single good early game pace run basically dies on either Brock split or Misty split. Like something I can't get past Rival 2 with a good run. And then the couple that have gotten past Rival 2 on a good run just die to Martha. I just missed kick on Martha. Like, but again, the rate at which Sammy has poisoned me in the last 2 months is like completely ridiculously bad. I swear my poison percentage is at like 5%. I had the patience, I would, like, actually start counting, because it's just ridiculous, dude. This has been like a theme today, though. Okay. One more, buddy. Scratch. Okay. Alright, that helps, I guess. No, well, you want to be a specific HP for the gym, and so it's hard to be that specific HP for the gym unless you get poisoned. If you get poisoned, you can take yourself to that exact HP, but like, you can try to YOLO Sammy, but it's 50-50 to take damage, so yeah, our HP is good now, like, luckily, but oh man, this game is just unbelievable, dude. Nice 1 in 16 binds. Epic. Ugh. Maybe I just never withdraw. Maybe I just always go to 4 every run. I mean, if you do that, you can still get screwed, but like, bind still cooks you, but so that was a 6% bind max roll, which is why we died. So, yeah. Yeah. Dude. I just want to, dude, I want to get on a heater so bad. I feel like I'm due. Like, even if it dies to, like, I don't know, even if it dies to something, like Agatha or something, bro, at least, like, just need to feel a heater again. It's like dying but pre-Martha every single run. It's just... If you don't withdraw there and you just go, then he's just gonna bind, and you're not gonna have torrent, and you're gonna get screwed on Colton. Or in that case, we had torrent, so bind miss and to get range probably, because yeah. Just need to like channel Icy somehow. He's like the king of surviving the early game. Maybe that's the key. Maybe you just have to run bad milds to get lucky in the early games. Somehow. I mean, I'm only running this because it's early. This is why, like, you really want to get Weedle after Sammy, because for the exact reason that, like, you want the additional option to get poisons, like stall for poison after the fight, but it always shows up in the beginning. Unfortunately. Early again. Should have iced my hands today. Should have iced my hands. Okay, man. Not mean to do that. I swear my GameCube is running like shit today. I can't prove it, but it just feels like it's just running like oh crap. Is it really that hot? It's really that hot. PC's blasting and it's just still hot. Can't do it, man. Cannot run that. Well, this has been another bummer of a day. Getting severely cooked by the game lately. Dude. I mean, jeez. How are you today? Not the best today. Getting kind of cooked in the early game. My hands are kind of bugging me a little bit too. We still got some time today, though. I'm very sick of dying to Brock, though. I will tell you that much. I feel like it's been very unreasonable the last week of streams. And sky it again. Fuck, man. Okay. All right, we'll get it. We're gonna get a second wind any second now. I need to get past Brock and then chill for like 40 minutes. Squirtle Manip in early game, it's just burns you out so hard. It's too much mashing, man. It's one of I think that's why my hands are bothering me today too. Just so much mashing. Dude. Maybe 4 days is too much for my hands. God, my hands were fine. My hands were literally fine until today. Sucks. Sucks, man. Sucks. Alright, HC, you wanna fucking work? Thanks. Yeah, man. So hot in here, dude. Dude, come on, man. Come on. Let me play the game, please. Please let me play the game. wish I could figure out what like allows me to stream 10 hours and what versus like now when it's like we're 6.5 hours in and I'm fucking tired. Like I wish I knew what it actually was. I just have no idea. Some days I just have more energy than other days. I don't know, man. It's just all sleep, dude. It's just all sleep. It's the only thing that matters. Thought I got good sleep last night, but alright, that was a great A press, man. I don't think I got bad sleep last night. I just... Maybe I need more food or something. I don't know. Just cancer. Breaking my rule here, but it's just hardy, right? It's brave, we're cooked, but yeah, just God, just NPC'd again. Yeah, man. Like can I only hit it if it's 5 bags? Is that the idea? Man. This nip sucks, man. Gallon of chocolate milk, huh? No. I swear fasting is what, like, keeps me the most focused. I should have just... Maybe I should eat more food or something. Gallon of milk every day. Whoops. Well, 2 frozen scientists again. Surely this won't be 2 frames late again. This is why, like, this is why I, like, prefer to wake up early, because it's like every single day I always crash at, like, 3 o'clock, no matter what. I should have I should have done a cold plunge today. That was my biggest mistake today. Should have done a cold plunge and then fasted. Okay. 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 We haven't had a heater run in a hot minute, so I'm due, man. I gotta do the push-ups. I gotta do the push-ups on Death's thing, but I just didn't want to start it. I just didn't feel like starting it today, but maybe Tuesday we can start doing that. I think that'll help. Keep the blood flow, you know? Okay, I know, but I've been talking about getting back into doing that. I haven't fully made up my mind yet, but we'll do it next stream. We'll do it next stream. Good tile. Okay. Level 3, nice. Nice level 3. That's a metapod. Wow, actual poison. Nice. Alright, string. Okay. Okay. Yes. I don't think that dies. It's close. Oh, it did die. Nice. Wow. Potentially good plus 1 here. Plus 3. So one thing interesting about what I just did there is that I needed one poison tick, but I needed to get to the last tile to see if we got an encounter. Because if I got an encounter and if it was a Caterpie, I would have to potion. I don't want to take damage. I can like barely make it without getting a second poison tick, so. I don't think it's worth to camp Caterpie there, though. This is good setup for center skip, so... Yeah, because we got both our potions, so... And we're gonna crit the Sandshrew and kill it, so... Close. You curl good. Buddy, I would take Bind Miss, honestly, into tackle. Really? We need a win here on this fight. This fucker's been... Yeah, I guess it is nice. Come on, buddy. Okay, just... Okay, man. You lived, which is cool of you. Okay! Wow. Okay. Thank you for tanking, dude. Alright, so we just... Do I risk Puff here? I think I... Let's see. Is this torrent through... Is this torrent through evolution? Probably not, right? Oh my god, my thumb is broken. What? Dude. Dude, my controller, man, is... It's been just acting so weird today. Like, my timing on every input is, like, lagged. Like... Or I'm just, like, a frame off every time. I do, yeah. Oh, good, it's done me, but... I tried for about 9 months to get a job in research, and... I'm kind of glad I'm not doing that. I'm like not stuck in a lab for 40 hours a week. Yeah, I mean my SP, yeah. 14 is we're gaining 4, 7, 8, 10. Oh yeah, this is torn through 17. Okay, so then this is just route 3 skip. Wait, I calced this right? 7. No, wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. What is this? 9. No, this is still going. Well, it's tricky actually. It's tricky here. I mean, Puff is great here if it's not level 3. But I kind of just want Spearow and then center skip. I don't, but we could just do Zubat and have Torrent through 17 as well. Puff is just so fucked here though. Unless it's a good level, 9. Yeah, this is, yeah, we do need damage here. Like, Pidgey here is just miserable. But Spearow is amazing. Spearow into Peck is amazing. I mean, that's what I want. That's what, ideally, I want. Spearow into Peck. Into center skip. That's exactly, like, then we can center skip with 5. We're chilling on potions, Torrent through 17. If I do Zubat, I won't be able to do center skip. I mean, I could center skip with 6 maybe, but... Pidgey here is just horrible. Just Spearow into damage. Please. Spearow or 5 Puff. It's always level 3! It's always level 3, man. Why is it always level 3? I hate this thing! I hate Puff so much, dude. Oh my god, I hate Puff so much. Oh, let me guess. Another level 3. Okay. Yeah. Should have bubbled. It's always got Orin! Fun fact! It's always got Orin. 100% of the time. I knew it. I knew I was gonna get screwed on Cute Charm. Epic. Last time I bubbled this, it died, so... Always Orin. Last time I bubbled this, it died. It's just over. I guess you just can't tackle this ever, because it's always gonna have Oranberry and always... What is the chance of Q-Charm, dude? Well, 2 dead runs to Puff in one day. Well... I mean, I guess this is partially my fault, I suppose. 30% chance, though. Yeah, we just lose the run. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Just lose the run to Oranberry again. Just, like, go to hell, dude. Like, let's go to hell. Oh, man, that's frustrating. Come on, dude. Like, I get punished either way. If I bubble that, it's okay. If I bubble that, which I normally do, it's 16% to die, and it always fucking dies. Like, so I tackle to try to avoid Q Charm, or I tackle and hope for no Q Charm. Of course, Q Charm and Oranberry. God, man. Ugh. Maybe am I supposed to just try to hit through Q Charm, I guess? Wow, that's frustrating, dude. Oh wait, no, is it guaranteed? Is it guaranteed Q Charm? I literally only did that because I literally killed it. The last time it was level 5, I killed it. I mean, nope, you just gotta bubble that and it just dies. Right. Oh, Route 3, man. Man. That was a good run, too. I guess we just... Okay, so is it always Q Charm or no? Like, are you gonna tell me, Bulbapedia, you shithole website? No, it's always... It's always... Okay, well... I guess I got kind of like... Oh, that's 41% there. It's just Orin again. It's just Orin every single time. I mean, what's the... Ugh. It feels like, no, yeah, no, it is 100%. It's just, the last time I saw level 5 in Torrent, it just died at 16%, so, you know, I kind of just thought in the moment, like, I really didn't want to kill this, so I'm just gonna tackle so it doesn't die, at least, and then hope for no Oranberry, and then, or hope to get the 41 or whatever. But, clearly you just can't do that. Like, I knew that going in about the cute charm thing, but... again, that was my logic, right? I really wanted that to not die, so that's why I did what I did. But because like the swing there is really good. It's just always has Oranberry, so or no, sorry, it's 50% to have Oranberry, but it always has it, even though it's 50%. I mean, maybe you just try. Maybe you just, yeah. Maybe the play is you just have to hit through. Yeah, maybe the play is well, no, the play is just hope it doesn't die to bubble. Like, I don't know why. Only procs a third of the time. I thought Oranberry was 50% to have it. Oh, cute. Oh, infatuation. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I wasn't even thinking about that. Could have just gotten the 41, but, I mean... Yeah, maybe it's just... well... Yeah, sounds about right. Well, I mean, we know for next time. Again, I just really didn't want that to die, and it died last time at 16%. So, I mean, that's like pretty low. That's pretty low, so... Shouldn't really be trying to play around that, but... No, dude. No! No. Manip sucks today. Considering I already killed one too, it was like the first one is level 3, like maybe I see that the other line that I wanted to do was just literally skip Route 3 and do Zubat for Torn through 17, which would have been way more consistent, but I mean, I could center skip with 6 as well, or 5 in the party. Then it's late EV, and... This game, dude. Why am I going for this? No. It's not that bad. I think my concern was with that attack IV. My concern was like, you know, let's just say you bubble in and it survives, and then it procs Oranberry. At that point, after Oranberry, like, can you tackle and like with good attack? Because what if I like tackle and then it dies, you know? I mean, yeah, after decoral, yeah, but I don't... I'm tired of murdering Puffs. I'm just tired of murdering Puffs. I'm tired of having Oranberry, TBH. Like, always has Oranberry. I mean, I was infatuated though, so... It doesn't always work though. I mean, okay, the thing, like, the tackle after decurl in that spot might not even be correct anyways, because, like, you're what? You're improving the catch rate by, like, not a whole lot. 41 to 62? Like, congrats. Like... I should have just bubbled. Just killed 2 puffs in a row, and then got a 3rd level 3 puff, and then just killed 3 puffs. I mean, yeah. Bro, I don't get... I like, don't get puff ever, so... I just really... with single bug and good pace, I just really didn't want to kill that. Which is why I didn't want to bubble that, but just... You know, whatever. So there's just only one good level, which is level 7. You just bubble twice with Orin. Buddy! Like... Dude. What the fuck, man? Double critical again? Wait, what? The fuck is that? Did I just like double 1 in 16? Wait, what? How is that timid? Did I just double 1 in 16 tackle? That's 1 frame early. What the hell? Okay. That doesn't make sense. Oh, was it? I wasn't really paying attention. That looked like double 1 in 16. Whatever. Two rival 1 deaths, though, on non-pale whip is something. Oh, if we just caught that puff, that run would have been really good. Whatever. This looks pretty good. Alright, well, we got a little bit of energy back, hopefully. I was feeling kind of shitty 45 minutes ago. I think I've only gotten a game to win like once. Maybe twice. Alright, buddy. Time for 2 rats into crit one-shots. Or 3 bird. Many months? 3 years maybe, or 2 years. I have a Zapdos swing, whatever that is. I'm waiting for him to say so many years, but that's probably like 4 years or something. I don't know. I think I'm 3 years. I am slower. Okay. Blazing fast Weedle. Where am I right now? Am I in second line or first line? Oh yeah, we got all the way over there. Oh, so close. Oh man. Well, this is kind of messed up. This is like, once again, this HP is really bad for this fight, like... But YOLO here doesn't... YOLO here isn't even good, because 5 HP isn't enough. Just farm... well, okay, well... Okay, poisons, nice. Dude, dunk on Worcester? I mean, I don't know Worcester at all. I just know he doesn't like float. Yeah, he doesn't like flow timer and manips, which is weird because in the video he's manipping stuff. Yeah, I mean, dude, Pulse's video is exploding. I mean, hey, Pulse gotta eat, you know? That's his job. Being a YouTuber is his job now. Was probably a little early. Okay, man. Four Weedles? Dude. Come on. Seriously? Oh my fucking god, man. Who cursed my early game, dude? Who did it? Is it P-Bing and then it's just you just get bad early games for the rest of time? God damn. Jeez, dude. No. Well, this pace was good. I gotta say, the last three runs that camped for second, that unnecessarily camped for second bug got completely fucked, unfortunately. But overall, the strat has been good to me, but the last 3 times been just wrecked. And that's just not normal. I don't know, it's 5 Caterpies in a row. I did watch Pulse's video. I don't know, what does that mean, Walrus? I'm confused. what that means. What does me having a world record have to do with any of that? Dude, yeah, I've gotten 5 Caterpies, 5 Weedles into crits, okay. Poker Guy and Icy are stealing all my good early game paces. I mean, the puff thing was my fault. I mean, I'll own up to it. I really didn't want it to die, and I just got recency bias from killing it last run, but... Or last time I encountered it, so... But... I guess Cute Charm Oranberry is kind of fucked. I haven't seen a 237 since Clemmy Skip. I've been grinding like insane amounts. I've been really close though. Yeah. 1 for 6 on the range today. Yeah. 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 5 Weedles into Mistbruck range. So are you telling me to have certain opinions, Walrus? Like, I'm aware that I have a voice in this community. I mean, if you think I'm doing something specifically that's goes against what you're saying, then I mean, I don't know what that would be. Dude, TMG just needs 5 bag, dude. No more PC potion shenanigans. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna count this, just because he was going crazy before. Yeah, it's like you just can't hit that. You can't hit a Squirtle if it does that shit, dude. Left side, looking at fence, going crazy. Dude was running a marathon. I just don't know. I mean, I don't know Worcester personally, you know. So like, I can't really have an opinion on his character. I mean, I've never interacted with him once. So I just like, I'm not gonna have an opinion on it. I just know he doesn't like nips. I did watch the video, yeah, I mean... I just don't really care either way. Thoughts on different pewter buy with PC pot and Mart? Wait, actually, now that you guys are, what's up with the Vermilion thing Didn't you guys mention Vermilion Shop or something? What's up with that? Or like skip Rock Tomb Cell or something? Thank you. Thank you, Wars. I do think that, like, what TMG said, I do think what TMG said, where is it? I don't like people profiting off of him being a moron. I mean, I think that's a fair take, honestly. Like, I don't think it's a controversial thing to say that Pulse's video definitely is meant to, like, I don't know. He wants the clicks from the drama, right? The people just love the drama. I mean, somebody making a video about you being a cheater when it's like, I mean, is he proven to cheat at any of that stuff, or is, like, I don't remember what the video said. Or like, he didn't admit to anything, right? Like, if you were accused of being a cheater and then somebody makes a video that gets 200,000 views, I can't imagine that's kind of be too happy about that. Alright, we've got the Manip again. Our glass cannon here. Yeah, that the Sarah Hagen thing is kind of weird, for sure. But I mean, didn't he just do that because he was just jealous of Exarian's run, right? He thought Exarian's run wasn't legitimate. This is way before my time, so. What's up, Superfly? What's up, Chris? Not necessarily. It's not. I wouldn't say the Squirtle's that bad. Okay, that was dangerous. Just to give you a comparison here. I like to do the Lance comparison because it's more long-term accurate, but let me get to Lance here. Runs have been a bit tough. We had one early surge run that was pretty fun, that had a chance, but I just got completely nuked from orbit, and Mansion Islands were terrible, but Bug Swap Juggler. Isn't that not guaranteed damage though? Where is it? Okay, so a one defense neutral Squirtle takes the same damage that on Lance that doesn't even sound right. That's so crazy. One defense neutral takes the same damage that 27 to 28 Mile takes. Now that's just for Lance, but like that's like a low defense neutral is still like pretty high mild, so it's like not that crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's get no encounters. No, but the early surge run was really fun. Even though I got a bunch of breakouts in Safari Zone, it was definitely viable post Koga. And then we got Rattata, Wheezing, Rattata, Crit Coughing. That was fun. And then Islands was just like 8 duplicate encounters. I saw like 5 Oddishes pre Cape Brink or whatever. It was just a disaster. But the actual YOLO that we did, the actual like we successfully YOLO'd Surge. I mean, I got like YOLO, no super potion, YOLO boat rival successfully, like perfect fights. Surge was perfect fight. We kicked Martha Oddish successfully. We crit Giovanni. I mean, I saved time on like... I saved time against PB, which had like insane rock tunnel and as well as early Pika time save. So it was definitely pretty good. Definitely like saved the run and then what killed the early surge run? Or I mean, I've had a lot of runs today, dude. They've like most of them have just died to Brock. Missing the Brock range. Alright, I'm gonna request no encounters. That is my request. It was Mansion. Mansion killed it. Level 3! Okay. Please don't. I got 5% Rat, which I already had. 5% Wheezing, which is terrible. 5% Wheezing again, also terrible. And then 5% Rat again. So we were 90% for a good encounter in Mansion, and I got 4 10% in a row, and then got a 30 coughing that we crit. So just it was brutal. It was very brutal. So that's the thing, right? I did try that, but we crit the Wheezing too. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for Wheezing catch, and then I killed it with Surf. That was such a ridiculous like sequence, man. It's like such a bummer. Oh dear. Why is it always Weedle? Why do we always catch Weedle before Sammy? And okay, that's a little scary. I do have 2 antidotes. Okay, well, I don't want to use... Oh, no, we don't need to. That doesn't matter. I was just saying, I did surf the Wheezing, and we criticaled it. I did try to catch the second Wheezing, and then, yeah, we just crit it. Which was... I know about that. I know Gunnar tried to do that. I'm aware. Is this still camp? Caterpie? Because that went so well the first time. I think it is, though. Surely we don't get 5 Caterpies. Okay, nice. 3? Nice. Major difference in Discord on world records. Cool. Let me guess, tackle, right? Buddy. Come on, this is such a layup, dude. This is such a layup, man. How do you break out here? Like, It's like this close to good pace. Like, jeez, man. God. Well, they're both, I mean, this one is, this one's better than world record, honestly. Because one defense neutral is better than, it was an 18 mild, which is not very good. I think what, I have less attack on this one, but better HP IV. I mean, obviously this Squirtle, we're not sub 5 special defense, so this is probably, I mean, this is probably still Persum though. Or I don't know, I've got to check the chart. That was a really bullshit 78%. Here at 8, what does that mean? Okay. So when you're 24 HP IV, it's a +3 at level 9. So you're supposed to go one lower than you normally do. No Geodude range. Let's go. Liam's behaving. Brock is not. Brock is not. My range percentage today is miserable. Come on, buddy. Get the range. Miss. Okay, fine. Alright, Rock Tomb for 11 now. Of course. Of course. You can't make this up, dude. I swear I'm getting, like... You can't make this up, dude. You just can't. That's crazy, man. Now you speedfall after Bind Miss, and I can't... Ridiculous. I mean, it's just Janice, right? I mean... Not 31, though, but... Actually, no, I'm too outside of it, right? Because 5 damage only gives Torrent for 14. Yep, we just got fucked there. Unfortunately. No, the problem, Wani, the reason why I had to go there, the reason why is because the second that you speedfall, if you're faster than him, he's gonna go for Rock Tomb. So I was at 12 HP, which means if I have to go, because the only other option is I could withdraw, but I don't have enough HP to tank 2 Rock Tombs, because I'll withdraw and then he's gonna Rock Tomb me, and if he hits me, then I become slower than him again. So that was like one of the worst outcomes. Thanks, Rocky. So Bind Miss was great because you just win the fight, but unfortunately Speedfall was insanely troll there, so yeah, quite unfortunate. Thank you, Rocky, for the 2 months. Hell yeah, dude. Also, we got an anonymous 20 gifted earlier today. That was interesting. Okay, man. Yeah. How you been speedrunning? Like how have I been today? I mean, today's been fine. We just kind of had a theme lately of early game deaths. Like I don't know. It doesn't 8 hours of runs to get a good run past Martha. It seems. I mean the run that did early surge turned it into a good run. I mean, and Islands is better than dying to Brock. Well, it's not really reset efficient to do that, but see, now I look silly for buying 3 potions, or 3 Pokeball, but I guess that's not necessarily true. Okay. Wait, hold on. 7, 10, 14, 17, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, I am 7th in Sapphire, I am 10th in Emeralds, I'm 8th in Glitchless. I would say I haven't put in a ton of time. I've only done 1 set of grinds for Sapphire and Emeralds, which is why it'll be fun to return to those categories. That was weird. Oh, yeah. Cursor position because of antidoting out of. I mean, I have the offsets for Chain YOLO Ball, so I feel more confident about that. But I would categorize myself as a top Gen 3 runner. I have played a little bit of Gold. I would not call myself a top Gen 2 runner though. I got a decent time with how much time I put in though. I'm a lot better at Gen 3 though. I don't think my Emerald time really reflected how good I was at Emeralds, but that's why it's always good to come back to a category, play it, for 4 or 5 months for the first time, and then take a break and come back a year later. And I think when I come back to Emerald, I think it'll be good. We'll be locked and loaded. I could go Paris here. No. Kind of leaning towards center skip now. Wait, no, I can't do that, right? Yeah. I'm not going in Route 3. I'm just not doing it. More recent gens? No, I only do Gen 1 through 3. Any other recent gens I'd have to play on Switch or DS, and I don't want to do that. I mean, yeah, it's a completely different game. I mean, there's similarities in terms of, like, you both use the Mach Bike, the execution. Some execution is similar, but... yeah, so this is why... this is... Okay, that seems a little unfair. That seems a little unfair, game. After 8 hours, seems a little unfair. I mean, that's one way to die, you know? That's definitely one way to die. I mean, that is one way to die. Quick attack, tail whip, hyper fang, tackle, right? 1 in 4, 1 in 16. 1 in 64 chance to die on turn 1 there. Maybe it could have been even higher if that was a crit damage range at 14. I don't know, bro. Yeah. What? So the reason I skipped Route 3 there is because when we got poisoned, I had Torrent through 17 to avoid that exact situation of like quick attack into like dead to poison gas hit on Miguel. But that rocket's like, it doesn't matter what you do, buddy. I'm just gonna crit kill you from no matter what HP you're at. It's so silly, dude. Ay. Game is so silly, dude. I think Emerald will be fun, but I really want to PB again. But this game is very, as we've seen, this game kind of can be pretty fucked up. I was not expecting that. I was quite unlucky. At least I have you guys to keep me company while I get wrecked by the game. It's good at least. Thanks, Josh. What's up, Darkrai? I mean, yeah. Only time will tell. I will be pretty surprised if 3 months from now this is still the record. It's definitely possible, but it's like Icy needs to chill out with his 237s though. But as we saw with Gunner, even a 236 can still not get there. You just don't get unlucky, or if you get unlucky after that. 2 frames late. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, just the fact that, like the fact that my Starty 4 round 1 time is what it is, and got that time at the end is an extreme anomaly. Like, and it could theoretically be faster too. Like if I had a faster Mewtwo, and then 1 or 2 other like I didn't miss Blizzard. If like something went slightly better in Warehouse too, it's kind of gross what like how good a time you could get. Like how good a post game time you could get. It's probably not gonna happen because it's just you don't get there enough. You don't farm that split enough to get like a actual gold post game. Felt pretty good. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys enjoy watching the runs. I mean, I do my very best to hit Minip as much as possible, but I mean, yeah, the early game deaths are kind of out of my control. So our next stream is going to be on Tuesday for a long stream. I'll post the schedule in next stream Discord. After this stream. Is that big man? Come here, big man. No, what is this? Buddy. Come on up, big man. There you go, big man. He's not using the stairs, dude. He just... Like, he gets halfway up the stairs and then just sits there. And he's like, please pick me up onto the bed. Yeah. I got quick attack critical death from the second rocket fight, the guy right before Miguel. I was at 14 HP, and he 1 in 4 quick attack, 1 in 16 critical, and then it could have been a damage range. I don't know. I don't really care, but it was not good. Not good. It was very unexpected. What are we doing? 18? 45? Dude. That run was fine too. Like mid 14, full torrents. I mean, I was skipping Route 3. Oh, sorry, it wasn't full torrent. I got poisoned. Early game has been pretty tough, man. So with that, so we are opening the bag because it, oh shit, whoops. We are opening the bag because it freezes those NPCs for a set amount of frames. The reason that's good is because we don't want them to move. Because if they move and we can't see them move, they move the frame that we're trying to aim for, so... Anytime we can use a bag manip to freeze the 4 NPCs that basically troll the manipulation, we will do it. It's called NPC tracking. I mean, the more important one is on the outside. So, as an example, there's a dude bottom right of us right now that if you don't do these bag manips here, he has a chance to move. And if he moves, we can't see him move. So he's gonna push the frame we're aiming for by 2. And so even if we're frame perfect on the A press, it'll just be 2 frames late. And unfortunately, he snaps back to the fenced position once you start the cutscene with Oak, which I don't know why they did that. And then these scientists, same exact thing. They can spin into the direction that they're already facing, which is called an invisible spin. So the most consistent way to get the manip is with 5 bag manips, like we've done on this Squirtle. But not every Squirtle is late enough that allow you to do 5 bag manips. So as long as the bag manips on this attempt were good, and our A press was good, we should be within 1 frame. Now it's possible to like open the bag too late, but it's like really tight. +2, not +3. Nice. Easy. So on this attempt, it was just like hit the 1 frame. Like there was no other factors involved. We were just as if there wasn't NPCs, because we didn't get trolled by the guy outside. So that's why I love doing 5 bag Squirtles, because a lot of times if you just hit the 1 frame, you're good. But you can't always go for them is the problem, because sometimes there's only going to be a Squirtle that's really early on the. I mean, sure. Yeah. Well, that would also be cheating, right? I mean, if the community came to the conclusion that, like, let's just start, like, with a saved Squirtle and then start the run there, I mean, that's kind of... No, we would never do that. Like, as hard as the manip is, like, it's the most pure, just starting the timer when you click new game, right? So, not loading a save with a Squirtle. But I would say Squirtle manip is definitely a big reason people don't run this game. Yeah, yeah, but again, the issue is with NPC tracking and like fence guy movements and invisible spins and stuff. Even if you could press A perfectly, you would still miss sometimes because of just RNG. But I guess in that case, you would probably like set your min if you could like. If you could like somehow press A perfectly every time, you'd probably set like a 5-bag minimum frame, maybe, and then you would just get a run pretty much every single time, unless the fence guy like was staring at the fence or something. But... the minip's not that bad. You just gotta lock in, gotta get good. The minip is tough. Nice damage. Well, you're okay. You're saying, but no, but like that's okay, dude. You're saying that like you'd be able to hit 40 to 50% on. A lot of times when it's early, you just miss by 2 frames, like you're 2 frames late or 2 frames early because of the NPCs. That's what I'm saying. It's like when you don't 5-bag manip, you open yourself up to just getting bad RNG with the NPCs. So Charmander has to fight all the bug catchers in the forest, and then it gets Metal Claw, and then it uses Growl because it's faster than Onyx. You Growl turn 1 Onyx so Rock Tomb doesn't kill you. And then you like take Rock Tomb and then Potion and then spam Metal Claw, I think. Never done a Charmander run, but... That's why, like, I recommend if anyone ever runs this game and you're doing manip, like, and you don't have like an insanely top time, like your best bet is to just start your min frame being able to do 5 bags, because you'll just get on so many more runs if you're frame perfect with the bag manips. Like, it's not, you know, like you're just starting this category off. It's like, yeah, let me go for the 40 frame 4200 right side or whatever. Like, it's just you should never do that. It's not worth it. Especially this category where you just got to get on runs. You got to learn the route. You got to see stuff. Yeah, it's like there's like a late Misty route, correct? But you have to use Mega Kick and Mega Punch. Misty is kind of scuffed. I mean, Rival 2 is kind of scuffed too. You got to hit 2 Mega Kicks, I believe. Yeah, because the Squirtle has Withdraw. And so with Smart AI, the Squirtle like uses Withdraw. Like, so I think you can just get, I've never done the route, but I think you can get like Kick Miss into Withdraw on Rival 2's Squirtle, which is just very troll. Well, the thing is, I mean, yeah, I guess, but if you, it sort of depends on like your goals. If you plan on like getting a top time or like committing to it, can't really avoid manip. I mean, I would say, I mean, yeah, you could do like 1 or 2 practice runs with a save state Squirtle, but after that, I would just do 5 bags and then get on actual runs. Okay. That breakout was really bad. Dude. Buddy. I don't care. Just... for fuck's sake. I don't know why I YOLO'd that there. Two potion uses, huh? That's pretty unlucky. 20, so 14. Nice. Epic. Epic, man. Nice catch rate today. Buddy. What the fuck is going on? What is going on, man? What are these fucking breakouts? Dude, nice catch rate, man. Cool. Imagine good pace. Never on this stream, ever. What the fuck, man? 378s. Or 278s and a 62. Like, are you, like, what the fuck, man? This game has fucked me so hard. For like the last like 5, I swear, the last like 6 streams, I've just been getting completely shafted. God damn, dude. Ten out of 18. Like, that was not 78 on the other one, right? 55? Wait. 10 out of 18. It wasn't right. No, I didn't think it was, but 1 HP off 78. Okay, man. I guess 7 damage. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you do 6? Why would you do 6? You know, when you can do 7 and we can just lose the run. Don't do Manipulus. I mean, NNN has one, but I wouldn't recommend doing Manipulus. Well, we're gonna die to Brock again. This has been brutal today, dude. Absolutely brutal. It's been a rough day, boys. Oh, switch 2? Yeah, then yeah, I'd probably do Manipulus, yeah. Are you kidding me? Wow. What? We actually lived on this crappy run. Okay, sure. This run sucks, though, but, I mean, we're alive somehow. That was ridiculous. That was 5%, 95% to die there. For our... And we've been rewarded with our 15. I have 0 Pokeballs. I have 0 items, by the way. I guess we just skip escape. We do escape rope skip and a repel skip, I guess. We'll do like... I kind of like... Yeah, I like 5, 4, 3, 2. Maybe... Well, we're going into Route 3 no matter what, because of bad attack, so... Maybe we'll... Looks like a candidate run. What does that mean? Like, a viable run? I mean, this pace really sucks, but... I mean, I'm not gonna comment on Minipolis. I know that Bang and NNN have both run Minipolis, so I would say you probably need a minimum. You probably can't be minus speed either. Like, so I think 9. I mean, but then again, 9 speed, 10 speed doesn't necessarily mean that it's like good enough speed. But I mean, you definitely wouldn't run 9 speed. Like, not minus speed, and I've never run Minipolis, so I don't know. No, it's not. Now with Squirtle. I mean, that was dope that we survived Brock with Scratch and 0 potions. It's just, it would have been even more, it would have been doper if this was like 45 seconds faster, but whatever. You do not see that very often. Dead to tackle. I mean, I've gotten bind. I mean, I got bind miss yesterday, but then we missed the range. But like seeing tackle as a move, you're so likely to die. You consider like range miss too, like high, like, very very likely to die. It's always this asshole. Dude, the temptation to stay is high, but it's not worth it. Unless we're gonna catch Nidomail, and Mankey's terrible here, so let's just do Zubat. It's the last one. I don't know. Can't really afford to get a Geodude, bro. Keep it a buck. Oh, 2 Geodudes. Yay. Okay, man. Just early surge again. Like, actually, though. Brother. Midnight. Well, that was really bad. This is why I hate this split, because Spearow or Pidgey into 0 damage into 2 Geodudes is just the stupidest shit ever, man. Like, we lost in both sections. We lost. Not Spearow and 2 Geos. Even though it's 74% for a good encounter, so Geodude is just silly. Should we force Paris here because of the pace? Ooh, wait, can I make it to the 2nd floor? I have 3 Pokeballs. No Spearow. Or should I just not fuck with Paris at all? I guess top end is probably better to just get it in Safari Zone. Yeah, with 3 is probably... Oh, man. Buddy. Dude, what do I gotta do to get good early game pace? Oh. This run is horrible. Yay. Well, we meet again, rats. Except this time this run is a minute slower. No, that's for flinching Rival 2, apparently. Wait, didn't he do that in his previous PB too? Like the previous world record? He like flinched for his life? Okay, that helps, I guess. Kangaskhan has been pretty bad the last month for me too. It is 5:20 p.m. I mean, you're supposed to, but, well, again, it's like if you have the potion count, it's not that crazy to double potion, but... At this point, I'm only doing that if the run is really good and it's like Pikachu or something. Sometimes you're forced into it. Like, you can't double potion, you can't swap or anything. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I did not swap water gun. Okay. Time for our shiny Ekans. You heard it here first, shiny Ekans. Unreal, dude. Wow. 378% breakouts this run. Already. We're not even 30 minutes in. Literally caught 5 Pokemon. Wow. Excuse me? Buddy, what the fuck is happening today? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? Hello? I wanted to confirm if this was... Wow. Wow. 578 breakouts. Wow. 578 breakouts. That is completely ridiculous. Well... That's fucking just such garbage. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? Like... I mean, that run was shit, luckily, but what the fuck, man? That's so many 78%. That's so many. 5 in one run? Like, I had 6 breakouts. 6 breakouts. 5 78s and 162. How is that possible? Went through 10 Pokeballs, ran out. I could have ran from that and caught Spearow, but fuck that. That runs that already happened. That exact thing already happened today. Somehow we ran out of Pokeballs and couldn't catch Rat. I'm just not doing it this run. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that shit. The run was terrible. I'm not just gonna accept 378% breakouts into Runaway. No. What the hell, man? That's also 1 off guaranteed again. It's actually weird. Like, how is that? Was that really like not guaranteed? I've gotten like exactly like not guaranteed on twice now on 2 Rats. I mean, that just has to be exactly not guaranteed Pokeball. Which is just so cursed. Yikes, man. Man, oh man. Yeah, the luck has been, yeah, my luck has been so bad today. I guess we just, I don't know, do one more or something. I mean, I don't know, man. Oh, and then our earbuds decide to not work. Okay. All right, let's do one more past Brock. Or 2 runs, maybe. My PB just does not want to get beaten, clearly. Yep. Today's been quite rough. Only had one interesting run, but that run got cooked by Mansion like Omega hard. Okay, how bad is the attack? I mean, you can always kick ×2 on like every fight that requires bite kick if your attack is like really bad. You'd probably have to like bite kick Martha Bulbasaur though. You believe, I don't believe. I think some days are just kind of cursed. But you know, the best part is that we still have the world record, so can't be that mad. You know? I will say though, the amount of early game deaths the last week of streams has been pretty crazy. Fewest inputs. Sounds complicated. Yep, for now. We have the world record, and we got 300 people watching. Can't be mad. Can't be that mad. It is very fun to play the game past, you know, past Safari Zone. I mean, honestly, I just like getting past Giovanni. Like, This looks like the Squirtle. Yep. Five bag wins again. I did mean to get the PC potion, I just didn't see this one until it was too late. Tell me this is 3-shot. No, man. No. 1 in 16? Or I guess that doesn't matter. You do have to take bubble here though because of the level 2. Because if you skip that there, you can't really afford to, like, any level 2 it doesn't get you there, so. Well, lots of early game deaths. Lots. I've been getting extremely cooked. Until this run. This is the run, dude. Early, this is the run. I'm probably gonna be done soon though, because I mean, yeah, this is almost 9 hours, so it's probably a little too much. Yep. What I really need? No, it's been Brock. It's just been Brock, man, mostly. But it's been a myriad of things, you know. I mean, last 2 runs ago, like last run died to 578 breakouts and 162 breakouts on the first before getting Spearow, which is like I bought 5 Pokeballs and we ran out. Like, nice level 2. All right, tackle, buddy. No, that's not tackle. And then the previous run died to 1 in 64 death on second rockets. And then I had another run that, of course, missed the first kick on Boat Rival Ivysaur. Part of me almost wants to just have an entire day where I just force early surge. Like, just sounds kind of psychotic, but I don't know. I'm so sick of Boat Rival, dude. Late surge Boat Rival is just miss kick into lose the run. Like, I wish there was a way to just go in at good HP, like don't boat heal and like elixir, but you just can't, right? Like don't boat heal and elixir, and then I don't know, don't just never boat heal, and then like 26 strats with really good attack or something. I don't know. So does that not getting 47 for Vileplume, does that happen like guaranteed with early surge? I've just never gotten that far, so I don't know. And if so, what do you do? Do you have to special on Tangela or something? I kind of wish, like, it'd be kind of cool if there was like a legit like bug evo like Lance strategy, but I guess your party is just too full. Like, I guess Ammonite strats are just. That's yeah. Tackle. We have made an input error. Okay. That is a sign that we are tired. I'm not mad. I'm not like mad or anything about today, but I just. It's boring, dude. I wanna like play past Martha so badly. Getting stuck in the beginning is just. Shiny Pikachu. At least we're good HP now. In before 1 in 16 poisons thing. I'm definitely gonna rest my hands tomorrow. Like a good amount. No poison. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Are you doing round 2 with this Manipulus? Cause that seems tough, bro. What's up inside the Deku tree? Oh, okay, that's cool. What is Zapdos gonna do? I know. I mean, there's definitely a reason it's not a thing anymore. Okay, buddy. Okay, wow, actually dead from green bar. Can't believe it. We got past Liam, though. You're not supposed to die to... I mean, okay, when I say... Yeah. It's pretty unlikely to just straight up die to Liam. I mean, he kills you because he puts you in Rock Tomb range with Scratch, but... Scratch crits, miss a bunch of sand attacks, miss the 75% range. I mean, he can 1 in 16 scratch you, but... You can miss range, get double scratch. But most of the time, you don't die to that fight specifically. Okay, man. Please. Okay, okay, you know? Cool. Good gem. Alright, probably last run. I'm going for quite some time. No breakouts, right? No, I'm tired of Puff, bro. I've lost 2 runs to Jigglypuff today, basically. One of them was like semi my fault, but... what are we buying? 4333. No. Actually, I'm just gonna buy 333. It's always level 7, man. Or sorry, it's always level 3. It's never level 7. I mean, obviously, I understand it's only 10% to be level 7, but... Is that Garnet Rooster? Dude, I love my bit badges for this stream. They're so cool, man. I mean, they're like sort of generic, obviously, but I think they're pretty cool. Also, the Squirtle is so good too, man. It's got like... As long as we don't get double confused on Misty, Squirtle is good. Oh, that's not good. Gotta get the one in the tree, too. See, this is kind of messed up because I have Torrent for Route 3, but it's also Rat, so like... really skip it, but... Alright, here we go. Hear me out, hear me out. First time ever. Mankey, catch, into Puff, into swap Mankey strats, into Pog. 100%. That's what's happening. The new technology. Although I'm getting a little sick of Puff, but do you like early rat? TMG? I feel like early rat is really good for 60. Even if it's not level 2. Just cause it's always pitchy. How is it always pitchy? I have a beer. I don't think a beer will help me too much. Always pidgey, man. I've been doing what? Okay. What if tackle gives torrent or tail whip tackle gives torrent? Man, what do you do with this HP, man? I don't love this HP, man. I should just do Rocket, man. I really should just do Rocket, but why is it? Ugh! This is not likely. It's not likely to get 3 Geodudes out of 4 fucking encounters. You shit fucking game. God. Fucker, man. It's not, no, it's not worth. I'm just not doing Rocket. I'm not. I don't even want to do Josh here, but maybe. Oh dear. I forgot Person. I forgot Person. That's not good. I was thinking about my HP. Well, last time I did in this spot, we didn't get confused, so it's fine. It's fine. How dare you make a mental error after 9 hours? It's fine. I knew I was getting Geodude. So. Okay. Correct. I mean, this is like, that was like the setup. That was that was 100% like the setup there for doing rockets, but just if you could somehow get revive and then do rocket, I would potentially, but no, simply I knew I was gonna get confused twice, and so we just opted to just hit through confusion. Oh my god. What the hell? I was not expecting wear out there. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Last round of the day. Steps. No Person, so I guess this is like a fine second play, I guess. Look at repairs gives 16. Well, I thought about it. Well, no. So Okay. The reason I didn't do Bug Catcher Paris there is because we were too far. I guess the play there is if you don't get a Zubat by the time you get to the first ladder, you're supposed to just go in, right? Because I wasn't making it to the second floor, and if I go down the second ladder after Bug Catcher, I'd have to burn a million steps before to burn out the repel, like. But I needed damage. I didn't have torn for 16, so we couldn't do Bug Catcher, and then yeah. I should have just done Rocket, but whatever. Okay, man. That's not good. Yikes. Buddy. My ball count 3. No, I don't have the steps for Paris, and I don't want to take any damage either. Ironically, the reason I'm starting to like regret doing Route 1 Rat is because it's always Pidgey on Route 3, and then it's always Rat first on Route 4. At least it feels like it's been that way for a while. So it's like, I'm just gonna see it on Route 4. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Okay. This is like the same HP where it's not guaranteed here. It's like exactly not, but... Alright, here comes Mankey. Oh, actually Mankey's Great Ball, right? So maybe not. This is an awkward amount of Pokemon though, but... Okay... Not bad, yeah, I just gotta get past Misty. I forgot to get the person. Because of mental fatigue, but could still be fine, you know? It is what it... Oh, we got the revive though. Pause a Weedle. My hands are really fucked up, dude. I try to chill out tomorrow. What a good strat, the white hand, dude. White hand, good strat. Still streaming, yeah, somehow. Somehow. I think I'm due for a break today for this. I think I'm 100% due to just not get confused here or hit through, because I don't know, man. Just feel like I've just gotten cooked all day today. And then, of course, yeah, instant confusion, so... Because, I just knew this was gonna happen, so... This is why I didn't get it, right? Because it just was just gonna... We're just taking fucking pulse here anyways. Okay. Buddy, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Get him! Get him! Okay. Fine. Fine. I knew I was gonna get confused twice. No, that's not the reason. I actually did forget to get the person, but I mean... Getting pulse every turn is so slow. Yeah, I mean it's super good in this run. The TM is. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do this. Fucking... Okay, great. Okay. I'm sorry guys, I can't do it. After 9 hours of dying early, I can't fucking do it, man. I need to play the game, I have to. Just... Okay, that's better. Better, it's fine. Well, that was really stupid. Dude, I swear I've gotten quick attacked so much, man. On that Pidgeotto has quick attacked me so much. I mean, maybe the play there was potion 19, but I mean, I can't go for flinch there. I just can't. The run is fine, you know. Well, I mean, I don't know. Can I risk flinch there? And end the stream if we don't flinch? That was a quick swap. I mean, no one potion used, like... Surely that wasn't that bad. Oh my god, I fucked up. Yeah, I had revive. I literally forgot. Yeah, I was... No. No, I forgot I had revive. I was supposed to go for that. Ah. Whatever. Whatever. Wow, I forgot I had revive. I never get it. Whatever. Yeah, man. Missed 2 kicks. Nicely done. Missed 2 kicks, buddy. Great kick accuracy. 50%, 50 whole percents. Whole percents. It's actually, that's a silly misplay, but I gotta stop going for 9 hours, dude. This is too much. Because it always happens. The last run always makes it past Rival 2, and then I fucking burnt out. Nine hours of early game deaths really just messes with your brain. Maybe you want to pick up the revive and then also forget to use it on Rival 2. Okay, I don't know what that was. I meant to do the movement and I just... I guess that's safe, right? Isn't that safe? That is safe, right? I think. Wait, this is kind of fucked, right? Don't I have one kick left? Bro. I do, right? Because I missed 2 kicks already. Cool! Awesome! Awesome. Just awesome. This game is unbelievable, man. It's truly unbelievable. It's just truly unbelievable. Wow. Fucking awesome, dude. Like, why even, like legitimately, why even do that, you know? Why even, like, pulse there? It's just slower on average, like... See, it just, like... That's so crazy, man. Like, I've missed that 3 out of the last 4 runs I've missed that. Like, why not just do bottom hiker and Lenny instead of just losing time to not very effective texts? Oh, yeah, just a casual fucking minute lost. Am I just at the point now where I just have to YOLO flinch every single time, no matter what? No matter how good the run is? Just... That's so boring, though. Like, I want to play past Rival 2, dude. It's like, oh, sorry, you got quick attack, time to 78% chance to die. Like... Oh my god, my potion counts. How about you just get him somehow? This is unfortunately something that I just have to get used to. Like, despite all the early game deaths, like, I still can't compromise, like, the YOLO, even on, like, a viable run. I just... It just really sucks that it's, like, that's the reality, you know? Like, get a run that's, like, halfway decent and just be forced into 78% chance to lose the run, like... I mean, I had revive, so I forgot, but normally you wouldn't have revive, obviously. Just... Ugh, it's so tough on mental, like, just want to, like, play. Oh, my bird is dead too. That's not good. You don't. The easy answer is you don't have the steps to pick up the revive in Mount Moon because you only have a certain amount of repels. So most runs you don't have the steps, so you don't get it. You don't want to sacrifice. You don't want if you get an extra encounter or have to use an extra repel to get the revive. It's not worth it. So the only way you get it is that you need to get to a specific point with Zubats before getting a Zubat in order to go for it. can't get sand here, dude. Okay. Ah, this was wrong. Die. Yeah. Yep. Not punished. Wow, you didn't miss the first kick of the run. Can't believe it. Or of this fight. No, no. The runs have to be fast off the get-go. I can't drag bad runs to Safari Zone. It's too tight. Carrying bad runs to like Safari Zone is just, you're just burning an hour and a half. What's up, bug? Cool, man. Really? Now you go right. This bike split, like in I feel like this should assume, I feel like the bike split in Bounty should assume sand attack, like, cause I don't think it does, which is wrong, I think. Dude, 30 special never gets this range ever, by the way. Well, I kind of wish I could kick this, but... I mean, I could kick this. Maybe it's actually worth it. Because I don't want to get... I mean, no Persum, but... Well, no. Because damage is good here. Do it. I mean... You got it. Get up there, bud. You got it. Okay. Chase distracted me. Good job, Chase. Confusion. Oh, so close. Buddy, what's with the useless crits, man? Two already. It's like... Well, so much for Torrent. Big bite roll. Nah, hell yeah. Big bite roll. Three useless crits to splits. That's weird, man. Okay. Nice little rock tunnel movement after 9.5 hours. That's like this is the hardest one in I always miss. I always go early here. No. Oh, I guess it was perfect until that, yeah. Yeah, it was. So close. I suck at this one the most, though. Miss range into rock throw? Yeah. Ah. Indeed. It's a good Squirtle. I'm surprised Icy doesn't do the level up cancel stuff. No, dude, we do guard spec strats on this Squirtle, dude. Easy. What could go wrong? So what? So in guard spec strats, what happens if you go to plus? If you get like 2 Rock 2 misses and go to +3, and then what? Like, what do? You just hope he doesn't use roar. What a funny strat, bro. Set up +3 and no damage. Yeah, for sure, yeah. I don't know about guaranteed. I swear I had a run that was supposed to get roar and didn't get it. Maybe I'm crazy, but big man. Big man. Isn't there some shenanigans with Sky Uppercut setup? Oh, come on, man. Okay. Buddy! Oh, I'm so over today. I'm so over it, man. Missed 19 fucking Mega Kicks. I'm fucking over it. I'm just over it, man. Over it. Been some of the, like, 2 streams in a row. Just, like, the fucking worst luck ever, dude. God, man. Jesus. Literally 1 iota of good luck in 10 hours. This doesn't happen. Minimum 6. Next time we get a run that doesn't miss Mega Kick, I'll just world record again. Till then, just get fucked, idiots. God, just casual 2 kick misses in a row. Cool. Ridiculous. God. Guess we're doing spec strats again. Also, have not taken a drop of damage the entire split, which is just makes you wonder why even water gun eradicates, you know? Why even water gun eradicates if it doesn't give you torrent? Like, why bother? When you get torrent from Raticate, you take too much damage from Rock Tunnel, and then Rock Tunnel split, and then when you need damage, you don't get it anyways. Dude, why can't I not do this anymore? What am I doing wrong here? Why is that dismount never work? Am I just pressing it too early? I guess. Maybe yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe it's just better to dismount from 2 tiles away. I feel like I miss that every time. Alright, you know what? I think okay, no more revive ever, I guess. And never always go for bite flinch, I guess. I mean, I just wanna get to Safari Zone. Like, what's an acceptable amount of time to be ahead of PB? Where, like, I can consider not YOLOing everything. A minute and a half, maybe? Anything can happen on this run, so just gotta get to the catch segments, at least. Yeah, somebody's just gonna cut me off after 6 hours and be like, brother. Chill out. I mean, again, if you look at like, if you look at the time loss like that my PB has, not even counting like the early game, it's like 2.5 minutes of like pure time loss from like deaths and extremely bad situations. But that also assumes like insanely good Safari and post game again, which is not realistic. Please get the range. But, I mean, I die and lose a minute on coughing. I die to Marowak, lose like 40 seconds, and then I get self-destruct Geodude 78 breakout into not get a 60th Pokemon for another minute 15, so... Good crit. Yeah, it was literally like the first run that didn't miss kicks and got a good Safari. Just got there with Pikachu. I mean, there's too many variables to calculate something like that. No one would try to cheat in this. No one would try to cheat in this game that runs this game. Or like, no top runner of this game would ever try to cheat. I think it would just be ridiculous. Like. Worster's ran this category, I think. I mean, he's done like some other trainer tower thing, but I don't know what Worster did. Did Worster cheat at something? Maybe. Yes, some top runners run emulator. I mean, you just splice or whatever, right? Okay, pretty good shopping. Our thrash damage should be decent here. Well, I've seen sand 5 times in 2 fights, so there's just ain't no way it's happening again. 13 to 15, 17, 21. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's still bad if we get 3 quick attacks, but it's just unbelievable, actually. Actually incredible. How many... what is going on, man? How have I gotten this many times? And of course, yeah, I'll go fuck myself. Oh, man. Wow. Whew. My patience has just been so tested today. It's insane. Man, oh man. Jesus Christ, man. Insane. I guess this ain't gonna work, dude. Hope for 3-turn thrash, I guess. God. I actually can't believe it. Like, I'm not kidding. I can't believe this shit, man. I just cannot believe it. I cannot believe how bad Spexrats has been the last 3 fights. Oh my. What the fuck, man? Jesus. This might not even be 78. I mean, this is a 3rd, right? Well, maybe we'll get better luck on Tuesday. I mean, of course. What kind of question is that? Of course it is. You know that. Why do you think we weaken stuff? if it's pure linear versus like tiered. Oh. Yeah. This is not Switch. This is console. This is GameCube. What's the move here? Bite? No, it's probably just gun. My pulse count is kind of low. Wow, that almost dies. Wow, that's... What? Wait a minute. What? Why that... Wait. Doesn't this not die with... Am I crazy? Does this... Oh my god, that was Torrent. Oh my god, it was... Alright, good night, dude. Good night. I didn't think we had Torrent. I didn't think we had Torrent. It's... Oh my god, man. Okay. Marowak? No. If this run wasn't so bad, I would be more locked in, but it's just bad. I don't know if you have to pulse this, I have no idea. Leave one pulse for Raichu, I guess. I mean, I was in an impossible situation because I was at 37 HP and couldn't do kick strats because I missed 2 kicks on the last Oddish Girl, and then the pace isn't good enough to get to do max ether. And then I get sand and then quick attack on last turn into Thrash death range. Like, it's just... Of course, why would they quick attack, you know? Why would they quick attack? Dude, no. YOLO flinch on Lavender Rival? That seems... Ugh, dude, how much would you have to hate your run? Maybe if it's a range to die to Thrash? Again, this is why potions matter, like, so much, man, because... If I had 2 potions, I would have potions. I would have potioned on Gyarados. Instead, we get 2-turn Thrash after Super Potion. Just get screwed. Maybe the play there is to gun again and hope he doesn't hurt himself. Yeah, but I didn't need PC potion when we were in the PC. I had 4 potions. At that point, it was too late, you know? Like... Alright, last chance, buddy. You want a quick attack? Or am I gonna go 0 for 3 on quick attacks when I need it? Unreal. Unreal, dude. Same can as earlier today for the memes. This is, dude, is this deja vu or something? What the hell, bro? It's the same exact can as earlier, and the guy was looking right earlier too. And it was the same exact second can. What is going on? This is so fucked because we gotta heal again. Like, you're better off probably kicking. Like, I think I actually do have a kick. Like, I mean, yeah, you get Sonic Boom miss. That's an interesting idea, though. Oh, this is such a bummer. Alright, well, I guess I just need you guys to just tell me no matter what, unless it's like Pikachu to just always YOLO bite flinch. It's just, I mean, this run just got cooked either way, but wow, yeah, this run is awful. Oh my god. Wow. PB caught an additional Pokemon and I still lost time because why the fuck not? And this asshole's looking, oh my god, you're kidding. Yeah, dude, even worse. Yeah, this is a tough last run, man. This is the same as last stream. Just horrendous luck and then a horrendous last run. Alright, well. I got Cubone, yeah. Just gonna do this by not buying full heal, not buying great ball. Yeah, but this run is like almost assuredly dead. I just cannot believe how bad my early games have been, man. It's like, I mean, it's just, this is how it goes. I've unfortunately have had a couple of days of 5 or 6 stream days of like just horrendous luck. So Forgot this thing even exists over here. So what, if this is just Dodo, we just area 3 skip? $35, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I just area 3 skip and then just get the fuck out of here, I guess. Like, maybe saves, just get like a speed safari. Yes. I mean, I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest with you. I'm not doing those strats without. I'm just getting the fuck out of here. But I mean, oh my god, man, what are these bullets? Like, is this shit made out of bullets? Like, runs have been completely ridiculously horrendous for 10 hours now. Unfortunately, it's just how it goes. It's kind of crazy because I thought the last stream was like the most unlucky I've been in a really long time, but it might be this. It might be today, actually. That's all right. We'll come back on Tuesday and just try to get better luck. This was actually close. If I got Rhyhorn and then execute on the way out, or Paris, I could have left. Okay, all right, that's it for me. We tried. This is how the game goes sometimes. I tried my very best. So. It was quite rough. Thank you all for watching on Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday for longer runs. Oh, yeah, sure. Come here, big man. I'll be back on Tuesday for another full day of runs. And then I will post the schedule for next week. So who we raiding? I always raid Gunner. Maybe we could raid. Is Dennis on a good run? I think Mock just died to Rival 2, but yeah. We'll raid Mockwing. Hey, bud. Yeah. I do go for too long. Like, I can't do 10 hours. 10 hours is not a good idea. But when you get stuck in the early game, it's like, you want to keep going and get an actual run, but today wasn't meant to be, so. Be back on Tuesday. Goodbye.